Arabic like man's housewife, I wouldn't work out.
Feel me?
Shake it up.
Yeah. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah. Shake it up. 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 Ooh, yeah. Shake it up. 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 Don't care, cash got cars. No lean on my cars. Carhartt on my heart. Tattoo on my scars. Tattoo my new scars. My life is that hard. See me in the light. I was in the dark. I wake up, I send it. I wake up, I spend it. I drive Chevy, no Benzes. See me sliding, I tenant. My house, yeah, I own that. Your house, yeah, it's rented. Started where the flow at. Now I top the building, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up. 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 Ooh, yeah. Shake it up. 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 On trips, I never trip. No. Shoulder gotta chill. Yeah. My best friend, my chick. My best friend gon' whip. My best friend, she pull up with a stick. My best friend, she pull up, then she skirt off and we dip. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up.
That's a work in progress. You don't just change overnight.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. You can tell what's going to happen today, right? I have my Ambi earrings on, so we're watching a bit of Ambi today, but we've got mostly Chantal and some retro stuff. How is everybody? Did you like the opener? That was special for Sassy Bear because she had her Main Skin concert, so I thought, oh, I'll chuck in a Main Skin song. Don't worry, I'll cut it out when I upload it later, so it's fine. I just wanted to, that feeling when you hear a familiar song that you love and you hear the beat and you're like, oh my God. I love that. I love that when that if somebody did that for me, I'd love that. So I hope she likes it. How's everybody doing? How are you doing? Ask her how she's doing. All right, I've been madly editing. Hi, Skinny. Skinny's here. Hi. Oh, I only have my really cool BTS Tata hand fan. I don't have any Temu fans. I can probably actually go to Kmart and get a better quality one for about 3 times the cost. Yeah, but you know, my husband doesn't love me. And I don't have a neck to gunk up the fans. I would actually have a bit of airflow going on. But yeah, I've got my fancies on today. I've actually spotted another fantastic pair at the shop where I got these ones from. I was going to walk up and get them today, but I was busy doing other things. I am going to go up to the shop and buy them though, because they are horrendous. They are legitimately the most ugly earrings I've ever seen in my life, and I must have them. So I'm going to go and get them, and when I wear them, you will fall in love with them. Generally, will fall in love with them. Moonlit, how are you, honey? Have you seen the footage? I've seen the footage. I am a ghost. I am an apparition. I am from the spirit world. That's all I'm going to say. Yep. Okay. Who else have we got? We've got Meh, oh my. We've got Skinny, my girl Skinny. We've got Sage. We've got Enola. We've got Sour Cat Lemons. Hello, my love, my little Daisy. We've got Shelly. We've got Amber R. Dylan. I saw Sunshine Country Chickens was in here. They were first. Meh Bernard. I've got 2 Meths in here. I've got Meh Omar and a Meh Bernard. Hello. I've got Harriet. Hi, Harriet. Okay. I've got AP. she was smaller AP in all of these. It's amazing. We used to look at her then and go, she can't get any worse than this. This is her peak. She couldn't get any worse than this, or she'd be having like a cardiac arrest. But little do we know, she is the little engine that could. Just, I'm telling you, she has Wolverine DNA. Grateful Life, hello. I think I've got nearly everybody. Lynn, hello, Lynn. And then there's me. Okay, so I think, Mandy. Mandy's got the wee one. She might be popping back in later, but there's kiddies around, and you know what it's like with kids. You think it's going to take 5 and it takes 50. But today I have edited Ambi. I've edited the first mukbang from yesterday, and I've edited the walk on the beach. And they're the 3 things I edited. I haven't edited the mukbang from today. And I haven't even watched it. I thought I'd at least watch that raw with you guys. And then I've picked out 2 retro reacts. So we've got it all happening today. I've got my drinks. The cat's joined me. Buddy, oh my God. Buddy, I had to put another chair in here. See this? I've got this chair here. That's so, because Buddy, I walked in here and Buddy was sitting on my desk chair, and I'm like, hun, I need that for my stream. But so I went and got him his own kitchen chair, chair for our dining table. He's not sitting on it because he wants my chair, but he's currently sitting beside me on the desk over here, cleaning himself. Yep, he's having a bath. He's very clingy right now. So if he's stomping all over my keyboard and he's knocking over stuff. So if he makes weird things happen to the stream, I'm sorry, but he's very clingy right now. He's having an episode, all right? I did see some of the chatter before I came in. Hi to Portangelos. Hello, Portangelos' husband, if you're watching today, and if you're not, replay gang. Oh, and hi, lurkers, and hello, all the replaying gangers. Hi. I did see some of the chatter, and I did get No More Nashi's link. She put up a community post about Dr. Berg. Now, I can only guess what that's in reference to, judging from her community post, is that Foodie in her latest mukbang has spoken about where she's getting all her fantastic diet information from that's going to help save her life. Instead of going to an actual professional and having a full workup done and seeing somebody who specializes in mental health and physical health, she's just listening to some whack job on the YouTube. It sounds just like so Chantal. It's such a Chantal thing to do. Yeah. Or as well as she's probably supplementing that information with the TikToks. She's probably getting all the recipes from the TikToks. Yep. So let's just get started, shall we? Oh, hi, Christina. Hello. Oh, Moonlit Goth. Oh, yeah. There must be the change of the weather or the full moon's coming, and the cats and dogs go a bit crazy as well. All right. Yes, I do. We have a great chat over here. It's so chill, so relaxed. Everybody gets along. You know, we don't get any weird beezes. Or we have them just watching. I don't know. But the beezes are welcome to chat as long as you stay respectful and you don't gang up on anyone. And you guys don't gang up on anyone, because I know you guys aren't like that. But it's so easy to want to, when you just want to scream in their face, shut up, you stupid. We don't want to do that here. We want to let them talk. Let them just be crazy and let their crazy be exposed. That's all I like to do. It's just the more they talk, the stupider they sound. All right, so let's get into it. Enough of me waffling along. I've only had a third of a cup of coffee today, so I don't know where all this energy's come from, because I've been awake since 1:20 this morning, and it is now 4:10 in the afternoon, and I'm wide awake. Yep, the insomnia monster's around, the insomnia monster. So I'm going to get rid of Sassy Bears, and I've called it Sassy Opener. That's what I called that one. I filed it. I might use it again because I like that song. Okay, so this one is a mashup of Ambi first, the walk at the beach second, and then the mukbang from yesterday. And we've called this one Clarity and OMAD Cows. Do you get it? I played Mad Cows and they're cows, and she's following OMAD Cow. I thought it was quite clever, but oh well. Nobody gets it. I mean, you're smart enough to get it, but whether you laugh at it or not. Okay, all right, here we go. And before anybody comes for me, I thought I checked all my spellings. And I've realized that I've made a grammar error, a grammatical error. And I don't want any of you grammar polices coming for me. I used the wrong preference of your. It was supposed to be you are, and I used your. I thought it looked wrong, and I just couldn't figure it. And it wasn't until I'd actually uploaded it, watched it on YouTube privately, then I realized, and it was like, I'm not going back and cutting it out and changing it. I'm not going to re-upload it in case it didn't re-upload properly or in time. So it is what it is. I'm stupid. I made a mistake. Let it slide. Okay. I know it's there and it's going to bug me, and I maybe will go and change it one day, but I'm not changing it today. All right. So ready, steady.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So we're gonna start off with a little Amazon moment. So I have been loving like mesh lately, like wearing it underneath like a dress or a shirt that is like a spaghetti strap. God, do people even call them that anymore? But I just think it's such a cute look. So I went onto Amazon to search like
Now, Ambi, because I love it, because Ambi talks a little bit of fashion. Chantel does. We don't have fun with her fashions anymore because now that she's gone all the buyers, everything just looks like a 10 tonner and a bad colors and whatever. Ambi's my only fashion outlet, okay? I see where she's trying to go with this mesh look. She's got a new aesthetic. She's kind of neon, Y2K, emo, I don't know, Barbie girl. That's the look she's going for. And it's a great way if you've got bigger, fuller underarms. You want to show a little bit of sexy skin, but you don't want to have completely open skin. A mesh cover-up is a great idea. Fantastic. However, the item that she chose is not really doing it. It's not what I think she was going for, but she's going to pretend like she loves it anyway. And we'll point out the problems with this item when she pulls it out and tries it on.
is there any that I like? And I found a few, but I was like, I don't know if it's gonna fit me. So this little bag came. All right, so how I want it to fit, since I wear it underneath stuff, I only want it to go to like about right here. And I want it to be super tight because I don't want it to be like a loose mesh. Look how cute this is. Is it gonna fit? That is the real question. Oh my God, it is adorable. So this is in a 4X. So there's no
Now, on principle alone, don't hate it. I love colors. Like you guys see me all the time. Bright, bold, dual tone colors. I love it. Absolutely love it. I love it. It's got a little bit of squiggle. It's my aesthetic at the minute. Bit of graffiti, bit of like 80s, 90s warp. This fabric makes my skin tingle. I can feel it in my hands, how synthetic and plasticky. That thing probably feels like fly screen on the body. She's literally wearing a fly screen door. It's got no stretch in it. It's 100% polyester. And all I can think about is the funk. I don't care who you are, unless you are Korean or Southeast Asian. Every other human being on the planet who can produce BO, that thing is going to be rank at the end of the day. Absolutely. Polyester up the wazoo. The static, she's in humid climate, so that is going to stink, and it's got absolutely no stretch in it. It fits her fine, but it's not the fitted form fit that she's looking for, which she's only going to get if she buys like something with a little bit of stretch in it. I think she wants a fit of like those dresses with the cutouts in it. You know, the one she's got with the love heart and the one with the moon. I think she wants that fit, but meshed with a little like a spaghetti strap dress underneath it or over the top, like a little pinafore kind of look. This shirt's not going to produce that silhouette that she's wanting, I don't think. But we don't know. It may be perfection, but I don't like it.
front or back. I think you just throw it on. So let's see if it fits me how I want it to. Ooh, so far so
Absolutely, Met Oh My. I would love to. If you send it to doe-eyed-cookie@gmail.com, I'll take a look at it.
good. It actually fits exactly how I wanted. It is a little longer than I wanted, as you can see here, because I wanted it to be like right here, but I'm totally fine with that. I feel like this will be so cute underneath something. And I feel like the sleeves are
The trick to shirts that are form fitted but right up, because some people are high waisted and they've got wider hips, like I've got wider hips. The trick is tuck it into your undies. Just tuck your shirt into your underwear and it will stay in place. I swear to God. It's especially if it's got a bit of stretch and a fit to it. You can do it with your t-shirts. Just tuck it in your undies.
Longer than I was expecting them to be, which is perfect. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of like vibing with this look.
Oh, yeah. That's what I think she's going for, but
Oh,
that's not
okay,
what
she
she's
fits,
giving.
Girlies.
Reality.
So that
No,
means I'm gonna
girl.
go back to where I got this on Amazon, and I'm totally gonna get a couple more. There was ones with like polka dots. There was one that was like a white mesh, and I was like, I need that.
That
This
would
is
be a better
honestly
color on it than the
so freaking
black.
cute. I like can't even stand it. Okay, so I'm actually about to straighten my hair. So this is before my hair straight. It's super just poofy and
Does anybody remember Tiffany in the 80s? I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. All we need is a denim jacket, and we have got Oklahoma. We've got Tiffany when she's had one too many Astro burgers or whatever the burgers they used to eat back in the 80s. She's given me Tiffany, but this is 90s hair. This is hair that we used to have before we had straighteners. This was the best we could do with one of those spider brushes or our fingers. It would be in the right kind of state, but it just wouldn't be smooth. It's 90s blow dry hair. That's what I'm getting.
frizzy, and we don't agree. And my hair used to never be like this. It started after my hysterectomy. My hair completely changed textures. So I hate it, but whatever. So here's before. Okay, so she is now straight. She's a little
Oh,
flat,
really?
but you know that's okay. I was thinking
No
about
way.
maybe putting some
Don't go
waves in my hair,
IRL.
but
If you happen to come
honestly,
across
when I use my
her,
crimper, it
come
takes
across her.
a lifetime, and I'm not really in the mood for that. But if it didn't take a lifetime, that's how my hair would look right now. But I'm just feeling like, no, that's just too much, y'all. I have had this dang crown for ever, and I haven't known like really what to do with it. It made an appearance.
I was this close. If I was not as lazy as I was feeling today, because I had other things to do, I was going to go and pull out the crown that I bought to go with my outfit when I thought we were going to have a big shindig Kuwaiti wedding. I went and bought an outfit and everything. I bought myself a nice lavender pantsuit with a beautiful cut blazer with some capri pants, and I got myself a little gold tiara to wear for my headdress, and I got myself a satin cami and some gold shoes, and I never got a chance to wear it. And it's metal. I was gonna get it out, but then I didn't because I don't know. I thought that it might be a bit too much with the earrings.
Appearance in a video forever ago. It was like literally just a second, but I just filmed a TikTok with it. Nicki
Bring out
Minaj
the
moment.
hairspray.
Oh my
We
god,
can
I'm
call it
obsessed
that.
with the Doja Cat song. It's called Agora Hills, and I cannot stop listening to it. I'm gonna take this off now. I'm obsessed with this though. Like, I got this
Okay,
off of
you gotta
Amazon,
take a
like,
vote.
literally-
Now, you will not be punished in any way for your opinion. Who's got the prettiest earrings out of me and Amber? I'm going to give you a full look. Who's got the prettier ones, me or Amby? And you won't get in trouble for incorrect answers, I promise.
I want to say like a year and a half ago. It was during the time where everyone just like
Oh,
kept saying like,
it's in my
my
cupboard
God,
somewhere. I think it's up
Cutie
high where I
Beauty's
can't
stealing your
reach it. I'll
crown.
get it next
and then
time.
people would come to me and be like, oh my god, you're stealing Chantel's crown. And it was just like a lot of like back and forth in that way. So I was like, oh my god, I think it would be funny to
I
like
gave
the
her a
crown.
new one, but
I don't know. I never
it
really
went
did
a bit
anything with it, but
astray.
there was meaning behind it. I was gonna do a little trolling. You know, it's literally fine to troll for fun. Like I firmly believe that. Like I think trolling is funny. Like some of the things that Trisha Paytas does are like,
Did you like my Ambi trolls? Let me rewind it a little bit for you because it took me about 20 minutes to figure out how to do that effect. I've never been able to figure it out, and I finally figured it out today, how to get a good face shape. Otherwise, I've just been using Canva and it's not as good.
Tana, etc., etc. Like I am also known for being like a troll, but I just feel like there's certain things that you should not troll about. I don't know. You only live once. Let your inner certain things that
Potato,
you should not troll about.
potato.
I don't know. You
Oh,
only
it's
live
me.
once. Let your inner troll out
Everybody
and
can
just
paint.
let your freak flag fly. You know what I'm saying? Hello, it is the next day. I don't know what's going on here. I'm a little red, so just ignore that. So last night I actually went to bingo with my mom.
She looks
and
like she's
I
having
put
an
away all the papers right at
allergic-
the beginning, like everyone does. I kept them all. I wanted to show you how many we did. There were so many, but bingo is actually really cheap. It's $20 to sit there and play for hours. Anyways, I woke up.
They must have like 6 sheets going at once to have that many bits. Now, did anybody else think that maybe that I looked at that and I thought, oh my God, I want to just slap them and do like a decoupage. I would make that like my pin backboard. I'd get a chalkboard or a corkboard and I'd glue all them in haphazardly. And then I would use that as my like schedule board, because it's got nice colors, it's got the neons, and it's like memories from that year, like the first year that I moved to Oklahoma and I was hanging out with my mum. We went to bingo and I just used all my leftover cards to make like my memory board. So I can think about that every time I look at the board, and I'll get my life in order for 2024 or 2023, 24. I just went straight to decoupage with that.
Up, and it's funny because I talked about the crown situation with me and
jeez.
Chantel literally yesterday in this video, and I
Wow.
woke up to people saying like the only reason why I wore a crown in my TikTok was because of her. No, literally, if you listen to the lyrics,
Right.
Nicki Minaj-
I saw you guys talking about in the chat. What's Killer Coffee? I've never heard of it. Is it like, because I like Turkish coffee and I like Brazilian roast. I'm started actually getting to the point where I don't like a sweet flavored coffee anymore. I just like a nice smoky dark roast, something really gutsy, something with ass. None of this sweet baby girl coffees. I'm sort of moving away from those now. But yeah, what's Killer Coffee? Explain me. Oh, you know what? Write it down. Google it.
but I was just
Google it.
saying, the queen of rap. So I put on a crown. Like it had nothing to do with Chantel. I think people just want us to hate each other. And I'm sorry, I don't have hate in my heart for her. I don't have hate in my heart for anybody. I'm just not that girly. And if anything, Chantel needs to come to visit me so we can like live stream together. Like we would literally break the internet. Like
No,
I would
you
love that
wouldn't.
so much.
People would be
I
over
don't know.
it in 2
Everyone just wants
days.
to like pin us together, or is it pin us apart, pin us against each other? What is the saying? I don't know. Either way,
I don't know.
no, you guys, before the haters say anything. Moo moo moo. So
Did you like that one, guys? I'll rewind it. I thought that was so
don't know.
clever
Either
of me.
way, no, you guys, before the haters say anything. Moo moo moo. So I am actually about to go to my grandma's. We're gonna play some Yahtzee.
You're sassy
My mirror
today.
needs to be cleaned, but this is my outfit for the day. I'm also wearing my earrings that say gay on them because
Yay.
gay. So I'm currently at the mall because I'm about to go to a Lego store for the first time in my life. I'm
Oh my
pumped.
god.
Lego store.
The Legos.
Yes, I'm so excited. Hey guys, okay, so I just got back. Literally, when I was at my grandma's house, we were gonna play a whole page of Yahtzee, but we could not stop talking for 4 hours straight. Like, we talked about everything under the sun. It was a moment. I don't know, it was just a really good time. But I want to show you what I got from the Lego store. The cashier at the Lego store.
I fast forwarded it because nobody
And I was
cared.
like, me too. Honestly, you guys, where I live is the biggest, largest, like, gay scene I have ever seen. And I have lived in a lot of places. Yes, I have. I grew up in California. I spent majority, actually,
Okay, so Oklahoma, natural gas and crude oil. I thought it would be crops like corn or wheat or oats or something, but no, crude oil, natural gas, that's their biggest produce. That it may be some farming or something, but Oklahoma is oil and stuff.
of my life in California. I'm a West Coast girly and I miss it there. One day I will be back, but right now I'm enjoying my time in Oklahoma. But the gay scene here is amazing. My mom actually took me by. It's like this whole community, just like street and blocks full of just LGBTQ businesses.
That's okay.
On top
You
of
can
that
just
is like
listen in the
the gay bar scene. It's honestly just amazing because like whenever I go somewhere, there's gonna be a gay person. Like I love it. It feels like such a good
Ooh.
vibe. I'm just here for it. Anyways, so I want it
Okay.
to be super tight because I don't want it to be like
Oh, stop it. See, it's going to be a good day because I messed up the stream already. Fantastic.
that's one this one.
Now,
But I'm gonna end this vlog. I hope
who wants to trade places? Antonis is at work. It's 8:22. I'm assuming it's 8:22 a.m. in Athens or wherever you are at wherever your time. Who wants to trade with Antonis? I mean, my place isn't bad, but Athens sounds pretty freaking fantastic. I'll go to Athens. Yep. Anybody else want to come? We'll go visit Antonis. We'll go scoop him up from work and we'll make him take us all around the ruins and get the best moussaka and souvlaki and BK and McDonald's. Yeah, it'll be great.
that you guys enjoyed and I'll see you in the next one.
Oh,
Bye.
yes. Yeah. The yeses? That's it. Yeses. Yeses. Okay.
So I take my readings in the morning and night, and this is
Okay, so that was Ambi. Cool. Like nothing funky. Bingo addiction incoming. Loves the mesh. She's trying a new look. Still faffing about with the hair like it's her own person and a whole nother character in the show. Ambi's done, dusted, easy peasy. We're all warmed up. We're all limbered up. We've stretched our muscles. Now we're ready for the big guns. We're ready for Chantal's fuckery. We're measuring our bloods, and I don't think she'll be doing this for too long. But we're doing it for now because we're on the right track. We're on track for now.
my nighttime reading.
Nighttime in Kuwait. Going for a late night walk.
Oh, Chicago sucks.
So peaceful out here.
Greece 2024.
19 degrees Celsius.
Beautiful palm trees, waves crashing on the beach.
Yeah, drinks,
Let's
coffee,
go for a walk.
whatever.
All right, guys, we're here at the beach together, getting ready for a walk. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go as far as I can. Just, nothing too strenuous at first. Just getting in some fresh air, getting the blood going. So, yellow. All right.
Well,
Very.
I will
Look
let you
how
in on.
cute this is.
Ooh, oh, did
Is it gonna fit?
No. Buddy knocked it. Buddy
Too,
knocked it. That was
out
Buddy.
of breath yet, more than usual.
Yeah.
I like that these parks and beaches have bathroom public washrooms.
Occasionally.
Public
Oh.
washrooms here.
Who? No. Are we talking about personal satisfaction devices, or did I miss something? Huh? What's going on? What's going on?
I can hear the waves.
Buddy, don't do it.
I can hear the waves.
Do it.
Here. I'm gonna do some deep breathing here.
Yeah, why is going for a walk such an ordeal? She did all that walking in Thailand. She was going left. She was going right. She was going up the streets. She was walking in the rain. She was plowing through floods. Walking was like a dream. She'd built up her stamina in Thailand. Remember, she said that she's built up her stamina. It doesn't take long. Or it doesn't take just as long to lose it, I guess. Or she was just flubbing it and just telling us fibs. And they spent way more on tuk-tuks than she wanted to admit, maybe.
I love it.
Oh, I can I'll get some practice in. Oh, yes, buddy. He's
Just
being a
walking
little
slow.
painful today. I'm
Taking
being
my
a
time.
patient mama, though. I'm going to let you in on a little behind the scenes with the editing. I did probably about 45 minutes of editing with him lying on my editing arm while I was moving the mouse. He took a nap on my editing arm. So I'm sitting here with his cat lying over me and I'm just trying to discreetly move the mouse and not annoy him for 45 minutes. He's very clingy right now. He just wants all the love. I've fed him. I've patted him. I've held him. I've got him chairs. I don't know. He just wants to he just wants to hold my hand all the time. Don't you, baby boy? But he doesn't want to be held today. He just wants me to pat him. So if I'm a little distracted, I'm sorry, but he needs me. He's a baby. But everybody wants you to see. They're so happy to see you today, baby. So happy to see the baby. Hey.
Do you guys go for walks after dinner? Run your block? How long do you go for? What did you say?
Me, I walk about I walk to work and I walk home, and then some days I go just for extra walks, just for funsies. My husband and I do like to go for walks down by the beach after dinner. If we go and get like fish and chips or something, we'll go down to the beach and then we'll take a walk along the esplanade. Don't do that too often, but that's something we like to do. But yeah, I'll probably walk about 70 minutes a day and then do other incidental stuff. But yeah, about 35 minutes one way, 35 minutes the other.
Start at. All right, I'm gonna walk on these little
Definitely does.
this little walkway of looks like railroad track, but pretty cool.
Be careful. Ooh, I love espresso. I did notice that. Did anybody notice that she's still dragging that left leg? Like she's got but her left leg is still very stiff. It's not like she's bending it. I just think that maybe she's just got some muscle atrophy or something. I don't know. But because she doesn't move very much and her legs are often just sort of like stuck out in front of her. Oh, I just thinking back to when I was big like this, I know how she's feeling. I did not walk like this, but stairs and curbs and Oh, just basic. Even just walking around the shops, your back would just kill. And mine weren't like my physical health was not as bad as Pretty. It was bad, but it wasn't as bad as this. So I can't even imagine. Can't even. Oh, it didn't take me to get to pre-diabetic to be like, this is fucked and I don't want to do this anymore.
Have my water. Enjoying my time. Trying to build stamina.
Sassy, nobody tell her. Sassy, I know that you're here now, but go right back to the opening song. I want you to go back to the very beginning and then pop back in after you've heard it. I reckon.
So I did a tour.
That's what I reckon, Shelley.
I'm just gonna take a little small water break and just enjoy the weather. Here. Gonna keep walking.
No.
Took like a 3-minute break. Pet a cat.
Guys, how are you doing?
Hi guys. So I'm here on the beach with my supportive husband.
Yeah, baby, I'm here rooting for you.
Look, I was trying to think. I've done Frankenstein. I've done Robot. I've done Little Kid with Funny Hat. I've done, what else have I done for Sawa? Done quite a few different things. It was this one or it was that anonymous face I was going to use. But then the Dino Nuggies. I was like, what is Sawa like? And I was like, Dino Nuggies. So that's how I got rid of him. I didn't want to see his stupid, dumb face. It was either that or a Sith Lord, but I couldn't find a picture I liked. So we went with the Dino Nuggies.
Oh, thank you, babe.
The one after raining is
No.
gorgeous, guys.
Yeah, perfect. I love it.
I don't have
Very
one.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Well-
And the reason I don't have a PO box is because I went in to look and find out how much they are, and they're so expensive. So expensive. So I'm trying to find a way to get stuff because I get people in the past have asked me if I've got one. I just never have. To find a way to get one, to get something sent to me without doxing myself and, just being safe and smart about it. But I just haven't, because it hasn't been of that big of importance to me, but I'll see what I can figure out. But so far I haven't found a solution to my problem.
Well, this was nice. I'm going to end the video here, guys. And we're going to take you on different walks. I'm going to try like different markets, different malls, stuff like that. And at the same time, show you Kuwait. So,
Yeah, baby, I can encourage you. Don't worry.
no, I appreciate it.
Will
babe.
they?
All right, guys. Thanks
You
for
have to
coming
pay
along. We'll see you
for
in the
them.
next one. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, well, thanks for that, Dohiki. I'll go and ask about that. Yeah, but see, I don't want to put my suburb either. Like, I'm just real funny about like, I know that there are services because I've got one for Korea where I have a Korean address and I can get stuff that I can buy from shops in Korea and then I get it sent to there and then they send it to me. So the third party has my real address and I just do it that way. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I could figure something out like that for here. It may take longer to get to me, but it'll get to me and I'll still have like a safe address. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out.
Hi guys, welcome back to another video. Bismillah. This is
Oh,
my dinner I
yummy.
made. I've been
Oh.
fasting for 14
Oh, look.
hours.
Dohiki, we're linked on Instagram, aren't we? We might have to talk about this on Instagram. I might have to have a chat to you about it because you seem to know a lot more about it than I do.
I did a weigh-in, so I'll insert that
Mm.
here. Okay, so I'm gonna weigh myself. And for the weird haters, the scale is very basic.
She's looking very different from yesterday when she did her little video. She's not as creamy and as Snow Whitey milk. In this one, she's ruddy and bloaty and very potato. Where she's literally looking like Voldemort in the other one. So she's picking and choosing her filters wisely, isn't she? I think when she's feeling very vulnerable and insecure, she goes to high heavens with those filters. And today she's whipped the Band-Aid off with the diabetes. Everybody knows now. And now I'm just being honest and truthful and I'm on track and I'm not as feeling so bad because I've let the cat out the bag, so to speak. Yes. Uh-huh.
There's nothing on it where I can mess with. That button is for kg or pound.
You are absolutely correct. There's a couple of different audiences that want to see that. Her beesers want to see her work hard and get great results. The haters want to see her sweating and looking uncomfortable and a bit of pain and huffing and puffing because we're petty bitches. And then there's the feeders who love nothing more than to see a fat girl wibble wobble her way through an exercise routine. So her actually doing this for reals would probably get her some coin. I just find it's really interesting and very coinky dinky that this is all happening at the most expensive time of the year where you get the most ads and the most revenue. The new arc starts just before December. I think that's just really amazing. She is a hustler. She's hustled for content. She's found something to plug in and she's going to work it for every inch, for every dime that she can get. Fantastic. Yeah. But yeah, I would love to see her really try this. This is going to be over in like a week or two. Like it's not going to last.
The battery, and that's about it. So yeah, I have not eaten yet today. I am fasting
Hi,
about
Benny
14 hours now.
Noodles.
So yeah.
She does. Oh,
let's
that's a
go.
bad angle. Don't do it.
All right, time to turn it on. 0. I have my Avaya. What does it say?
64.
Okay, 164.5 kg.
So from going from what I know, from my own size, from my own perspective, I'm 2 inches taller than she was, and I was 18 kilos lighter than she was. So that's about what, I don't know, 40 pounds. Is that right? Is that how you do it? About 36 pounds lighter. But I'm 2 inches taller, so it evens me out. So it wasn't quite as big, but I was still quite big. I was a 3XL or sometimes a 4 in bottoms because I had a big fat ass and chunky thighs, which was fine, and smaller on top. So I was probably like a 4XL. So I can see why she's a 5 to 6XL. I can easily see that. But I don't know how she's under 400. I don't know. Unless she's carrying it more in her face this time than on her body, and she's carrying it, and maybe her tummy is so engorged because her liver is just so inflamed and swollen, like it's all just sitting in there and everything's bloated. It's not so much weight, but it's water weight and a massively enlarged liver, and she has put that 70 pounds back on plus maybe 20 pounds extra. If this is telling the truth, she is under 400 pounds, but she doesn't look it. So that makes me think that maybe there is something else going on in her gut area. Like she's so inflamed and swollen and she's retaining so much water. She's just bloaty 24/7. But I'm not a medical professional, so I don't know. But that's just what I'm theorizing if these numbers are true.
I'll convert that. So yeah, that's what I weigh. Like I said, I've been fasting for about 14 hours. So that's fasted. I also took my blood sugar reading, so I'll insert that here. So this is my fasted blood sugar for today. So yeah, that's a fasted blood sugar reading and a fasted weigh-in. And this is my dinner. Chicken breast. It's a halloumi chicken. So it's some roasted eggplant, just eggplant with about a teaspoon of olive oil mixed between each slice. And some seasoning, very lightly salted. Chicken breast with some seasoning. And I baked it in the oven with some tomato, black olive, and halloumi.
150 kgs, I think.
That's about an ounce crumbled up. I have 1 kiwi, some raw unsalted cashews, and a low-fat plain yogurt. And I have 2 waters, and that's what I'm going to eat.
This is the most realistic, nutritious, healthy-looking food that I've seen her eat in a really long time. The only thing that concerns me is that she's doing an OMAD, which I'd never actually heard of before. I'd never heard of it like spoken about that way. The fasting and then the singular meal. Probably because it would never have been something that had been suggested to me since I was somebody who was prone to OE. I would think that it's probably the worst, I think, but I'm not a professional, that maybe it's not the best strategy for somebody who's prone to binge eating. A full day of restricting and then just giving them one meal, it feels like it's not something that's gonna work. Considering she has no tools in her toolbox to help her mentally through that massive change to just eating all day, massive meals to one small meal a day. And I don't know if her sugars in that are in enough of a stabilized state to be doing fasting like that. But I don't know enough about diabetes about how good or bad fasting is for diabetics. I would think that it's not great. I would think consistent small meals of the right things would be better, but I could be completely wrong. But this meal looks good. This looks fine. It's appropriate size. She's portioned it out. It's got good fats. It's going to fill her up, yada, yada. But I don't think I love the restricting or the fasting and then just trying to do one meal like this a day. It just feels like it's setting her up to fail.
Probably all I'm going to eat for the day, because I have to like lower everything very drastically, very quickly, because yeah, you guys know if you watched my videos yesterday.
I don't believe
honestly,
it
it's made me a little
either.
bit even scared to eat, if I'm being quite honest. It's weird. All right, let me try the chicken. I hope it's cooked through. It was frozen chicken breast.
Yeah, scales do that though, but do they go? Because normally when scales act up like that, it's like they go like to 20 or 18. Like it goes to a weird number that couldn't possibly be true. Do you think it's going to like 180 and then whatever extra it's over, it's like minusing it or something? She looks like she's well over 164, but, let's just go by what the numbers say, because regardless of if it's lying or not, we can see she's got bad lungs, her health's in dire straits, she's got the beaties, something's obviously scared her enough, or she's acting beautifully to make a massive change, or appear to be making a massive change. Who knows? It could be one or the other or both or a combination. Who knows? But let's just play the game with Foodie that she is 165.4 or 164.5. We'll say that number is true and correct. Even for her weight, she's still about 260 pounds overweight. 255 pounds overweight. She's still too big for her size, and she's nowhere near a healthy weight, regardless of whether it's 30 or 40 pounds here. We're well past the 20 or 30 pounds making a big difference. Like, it's so far past that. She's in dyers, whatever weight she is, and her body is screaming. Like, it is just screaming.
Looks yummy and juicy.
Oh. Mm. Yeah, I know. It's got to be flat.
That's really good. Eggplant could be cooked a bit longer. I have some salted
1641 416
barbecue flavored cashews in the room.
Hi,
They're now
Bo. Hi, Bo.
Can't eat those anymore. I'll probably be eating a lot of stuff like this. Some kind of OMAD.
Bird. Oh. Okay. So I did a little Googling, and did you catch it? I was so into my editing today that I even gave myself a lock screen on my little Google search. I was getting creative today. Okay, but let's read it all about, this is just a brief Google on OMAD, okay? Or search. Okay, so you cannot eat as much as you want on OMAD, as it can lead to binge eating, okay? OMAD can be dangerous for children or young adults, people with diabetes or hypoglycemia, obesity, or metabolic rate issues, and it may increase the risk for binge eating. Some researchers and experts suggest that OMAD diet poses more risk than benefits, including feeling extremely hungry or binge eating, shakiness or physical weakness, fatigue or low energy, and brain fog or trouble focusing. So I would assume that the people that are diabetic and are using this, I am going to assume that they are under maybe hopefully the care of a dietitian or a doctor or somebody with an expertise that can help them, or they understand their diabetes and their own physicality really, really, really well, and they've built up some really, really, really good habits. I don't know enough about the OMAD thing. The concept's pretty simple. You don't eat all day. You have one really, really good meal, one good nutritious, not massive meal, one really good meal, and then you fast again. Like that's pretty much how it works, I guess. But I guess it's hard for me to wrap my idea around not having 3 meals or 6 small meals. But if it works, it works. But I don't think it's going to work for Foodie. I just can't see it working for her. Like she wants it to work, but I just don't see how it can for her because she's just nah. I just can't see how it's working for someone with a raging ED. I just don't.
So I'm probably gonna eat like very low carb, no processed carbs at all, no sugary drinks, just
True.
water.
He'll get zip if she croaks
Plain
it.
tea, maybe an Americano if I want to drink, but no sugar. Until, I want to get everything under control. These are really ripe. So I want to do intermittent fasting. I want to give my body time to, deplete some of the
It does.
the
Your
glycogen
height makes
stores.
a difference.
I used to hate on keto. You know what it is? It's the dirty keto.
Oh, it works.
But I understand the idea of eating low carb if you're diabetic.
Like I can understand, like I can see how, because I've done fasting, I've done intermittent fasting, and I lost about 12 kilos on it, and I did it for about 3 months, and I had great success, but I couldn't maintain it. It wasn't a maintainable diet for me, and I think that's probably where the difference lies. It wasn't something that I could sustain long term, so it wasn't the right diet for me. But if you can sustain it and maintain health and not get any secondary issues, then maybe it is a diet that can work for the right person in the right circumstance. So, I mean, some people have had success with it, but we can all probably understand that there would be risks with it for the wrong person though, right? Like it would have to be a very special set of circumstances for it to be okay. And something that you have probably researched quite a bit and looked up and re-researched and just to keep yourself in the know. Whereas I think this one's just latched onto something probably on the TikToks maybe, or she's had one of her bees has sent her a YouTube video and she's like just got stuck right into it. Like, how she imprints easily onto something, just another fad diet for her.
So I apologize if I just sounded really know-it-all before with that.
I know.
I can act like that sometimes.
I know.
I'm
But
really
she
starting
doesn't
to
do
like
anything
playing
with
yogurt.
carbs.
So I'm thinking of meals.
Yeah.
Very simple, but nutritious. That's the whole point, especially like OMAD. And if I really need to eat something, again, something nutritious, high in protein, low in sugar, maybe like
Hi there.
tuna or a piece of cheese, a drumstick, something like that. So yeah, things like maybe a hamburger patty, lean hamburger patty, some cheese, grilled onions, mustard.
She's talking about food, like what you just said. She's too food focused or food motivated to do OMAD. Having one meal a day means you're not thinking about food all the time. She can't survive 1 second without thinking about it, even when she's eating. Exactly. She talks about food while she's eating the food or reminiscing about the food she had once, or a story about her childhood where she ate a lollipop and it was her favorite lollipop and it was the exact shade of bloody green, like she's so food focused. So she's probably sleeping. Okay. I think she may be sleeping 8 of those 14 hours. So there's a window of 6 hours where she's got to just gut it out, like every day, just gutting it out. And I think that's going to be her downfall. She's going to start convincing herself, well, I'm allowed to eat as long as it's nutritious. It doesn't matter how much I eat of it. And then she'll be able to have one really large meal. But it's not an inch because I'm eating healthy stuff and I'm allowed to have one big meal. And then it'll be like, well, I've been doing so good. I'm allowed to like break for today and I can get myself some takeaway. Or it's only one small packet of chips and I've been so good. One glass of soft drink's not going to hurt me, and eventually it'll just she'll just fall back in the same old habits.
Big side of like broccoli, veggies. I always like to eat nuts, especially cashews. I find that they're very filling. Almond is so good.
Yeah, cashews are really filling. When you're eating a 2-pound bag of them all in one go, that'd fill anybody up. They are nutritionally dense. They're designed to be tiny little pellets that take up very little room. That's why they're great for people who do physical activities like hiking and bushwalking and like camping and people like survivalists and stuff. All those things have got high nutrition, but they take up very little space. So you don't need much of them to give you the calories that you need. It'd be like saying, 5 grams, the calories in 5 grams of cashews, if we were to try and put that into lettuce points, you probably got to have like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3, probably 10 bowls of lettuce. Who knows? That's why they're so good. You should, if you get full on just cashews, you're eating probably too many cashews.
I'm hoping to be consistent with this method for a while. Solana will probably go out.
You need to be consistent with the method for a long, long time.
Chicken's very juicy with the tomatoes cooked on top. Very juicy. Delicious chicken. I'm glad I made this. Halloumi chicken. I'll post the rest.
Now, I've got this theory in my mind, and I could be wrong. I think she thinks if I eat well, exercise, lose some weight, I'm going to get out of the diabetic or the pre-diabetic stage, and I'm going to go back to being like a normal person, and then I can go back to eating whatever I want because I fixed it. I would be thinking that you're always going to be at that trigger stage that if you eat badly for long enough, your diabetes will just go, poof, you've got it now. You're always sort of going to be pre-diabetic to a certain extent, even if you do like eat healthy and get your levels down and get your sugars down and get to maybe a short-term consistent low levels. But if you start eating crap again, you're just going to put yourself back into that same position. I think she thinks this is going to fix it in the short term, and then she can go back to doing what she's always done. I know she's wiping the slate clean, and then she can just rejig herself. No, I think she needs to look for a long-term solution. And this isn't it.
Recipe for this in the description box or in the comment in it.
I don't have quesos. I have vodka tomato sauce for pasta. But no queso.
You'll scratch that.
Yes.
And so nothing.
This is literally one step up from the water fast, is it not? Remember, she's like, I'm just not going to have anything for 40 days. I'm just going to have water. Well, isn't fasting, because when you're fasting, you can drink as much liquid as you want. This is the water fast with one meal thrown in. But that's what it looks like to me. It is the water fast, but with food. And that didn't even last 24 hours. This, at least she's got a whiff of food. At least she's given herself a proper good portion. Like this is like what she probably should be eating, but just like 3 times a day and 2 little snacks, and she would be way better off. But she's all or nothing. It's I've got to be completely strict and strip everything back and have one meal instead of 3 meals and then 2 snacks and then maybe a snack before bed. You know, like.
It tastes as good as healthy.
It's all or nothing. This is my theory. Talk that talk tomorrow when you are treating yourself to fast food because you've been doing so good. I'm going to write the date and the time down, and I'm going to clip it when she says that. Those words will come out of her mouth. I think they will. From what I know about myself and what I've seen from this one, my prediction is that we're going to get something that sounds very similar to this. If you agree, let me know.
Because just because you're skinny does not mean that you're healthy.
Yeah, exactly.
Look how cute this is.
Oh, again, I do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Where were we at? Where were we at? We were here, maybe?
Like I'm literally on the verge of like
no.
Literal.
Gotta go back.
Solos.
Yeah, and this is where the healthy at any weight thing gets thrown completely out the window. If you can't be healthy just because you're skinny, that means that you're not necessarily same for a person that does all the right things but they're overweight. Just because you do all the right things, the fact that you're carrying a load of extra weight on you does not mean that you can be healthy. Just because you act healthy, if you don't eat healthy and you're not at a healthy weight, you still have all those things that push you towards getting cancer, diabetes, joint problems, back problems, neck problems, infertility problems, all those extra things because of the extra weight, regardless of what you eat, how nutritious it is, whether it's organic or blah-de-blah. If you're carrying extra weight, that is what pushes you into the danger zones. Same with the skinnies. If you've got high cholesterol, high body fat percentage, BMI, low muscle, poor nutrition, that means you are not in a healthy body. You are not in a healthy state. It works both directions. It isn't healthy at any size. It's healthy at healthy state. And that there is a marker for that. There is a way that bodies function at optimal levels. And the goal is to try and be as close as you can, get to it within your means. That's what I think. You try and get as close as you can, and you just keep working at it for forever until you give yourself the best chance. There is no healthy at any size. I don't believe that. Beautiful at every size, just not healthy at every size.
Can't eat those anymore. I'll probably be eating a lot of
100%. She's so far
stuff
past
like
it.
this.
Hi,
Some kind of
Jamie.
bad.
Oh, we've gone past there. But we always want to see BTS again.
So I'm picking up meals. Very
You're
simple.
always thinking of meals.
For a walk on the beach. If it stops pouring. Chicken's very juicy with the tomatoes cooked on top. Very
I hate
juicy.
cooked tomato.
Delicious chicken.
I hate tomato like that. I can't eat it. If it's a slice or a chunk of tomato and it's been baked, cooked, broiled, grilled, I can't do the texture. I can't do the taste. I can't do the wateriness of it. I'll pick it off and throw it away. It has to be raw, in or on something. I can't do cooked tomato. Nasty. But that's just me. I understand other people enjoy it.
And I'm glad I made this halloumi chicken. I'll post the recipe for this in the description box or in the comment in it. Maybe. Remember that old saying? Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. We'll scratch that and say, nothing tastes as good as healthy feels.
Yeah, you've had one good meal. And she's already like, don't tell me healthy tastes great. Yeah, rightio, girlfriend.
Because just because you're skinny does not mean that you're healthy.
Hey, Tangled.
I was really depressed earlier. I was like, never gonna get to eat pizza. I know you're thinking you shouldn't restrict yourself that much, but right now I have to. Like, I can't even have things in moderation because it's not just about weight loss anymore. It's about health, and I can't eat things that will
You've turned off
spike
the light.
my blood sugar because, like, I'm literally on the verge of like literal health crisis. So I was really depressed earlier. I was like, never gonna get to eat pizza. I know you're thinking you shouldn't restrict yourself that much. Right now I have to. Like, I can't even have things in moderation because it's not just about weight loss anymore. It's about health, and I can't eat things that will spike my blood sugar because, like, I'm literally on the verge of like literal.
Now, wasn't that so much easier to listen to without all the chewing and the crunching and the nuts and the feeding and the breathing? Foodie, if you're watching, can we please have your mukbangs edited like this so that we can follow a train of thought and it doesn't take us 5 minutes to hear one sentence? Just saying, it would really, really, really make your mukbangs much more watchable. More people will go and watch them maybe.
Health crisis. So I really need to be very diligent, even if it's something that depresses me, even if it's something that almost kills me. Because in reality, it won't. It's actually good for me, and I just have to keep telling myself that.
Oh, I don't think she can turn it around without medical intervention from a doctor, a therapist, a dietitian, medicines. I don't think she could. She's not the right person, I don't think. Like, from watching her, that's my opinion. I think she'd be able to maybe manage it, but I don't even think she's at the stage where she could manage it from day to day without being like in learning from hospital what to eat, when to eat, how to take the medicine. I just don't think she's even close to being able to take care of this. I would no more trust Foodie Beauty to manage her own diabetes than I would allow a 10-year-old child to make decisions on what they can eat and what they cannot eat, and to make sure that they take their medicines. I wouldn't trust her more than I trust a kid to do it.
And, you know, it's just something that has to happen. There's no way around it. And it can be very depressing at first, because when food is like, when you use food to cope with things and you take that away, you have to find whole new ways to cope. And I should really just be like turning.
That's what the therapist helps you with. They help you put some tools in your toolbox. So when you have hard moments and you have cravings and you have urges and you have manic episodes and you have emotional spiralings, you can get some things to help you build some resilience, and can also come up with some that maybe Sala can help you with as well. So instead of you freaking out and having an emotional meltdown, you're going to have a little cry in the corner, pull your big girl britches up, take a few deep breaths, and go and do something, or call someone, or find something else, or do a mental exercise or a physical exercise. Whatever your therapist has come up to help you, that's what therapy does. When you find someone who can work with you with an ED, but also with your whatever else problems you have, like your borderline personality disorder or whatever else it is that you've got. That's why you need a therapist to help you bridge that gap and put a few tools in your toolbox, because at the minute your cupboard is bare. That's an ironic analogy, isn't it?
To Allah and to prayer and everything. So I'm going to try to do that, and have faith.
She can't do it. She doesn't have it. She doesn't have the
fortitude
fortitude
in this plan. And I want to thank you guys for all your supportive comments, because you know, they were mostly all really nice and positive, and on top of that, just a lot of them were constructive. So yeah, I really appreciate that. It's encouraging, you know. What really also keeps me on track is
I want to know what's pushed them, and I think we must have hit on it the other day when she pulled out the strips. What's prompted her to go and start testing her blood sugars? What's pushed her to that point? Something's happened. She's got something that's not healing. She's had a fainting spell. She's gone to the doctors, and the doctors have done a workup. How did she get to the doctors? That's what I want to know. How did she get prompted to start testing her blood sugars? Because that's not something that she would have brought up just out of thin air. She would have ignored it for as long as she possibly could, I think. How did it happen? What's gone on that's prompted the starting to test the blood sugars? Why? Why are we doing that? What happened? What's going on? She doesn't have to tell us, but obviously if we can't find out from the source, we're going to make up her own little ideas. I think she's got something on her body that's just not healing up.
Is thinking of the future.
Of course she did. 100%.
If I keep eating the way I was and not doing any exercise, I don't really have a future. I don't have a good future.
Would you go and watch that movie, Bedbound, in Kuwait, starring Foodie Beauty? Would you go watch it? It's a drama. It's like a remake of Gone with the Wind. And Sala's Rhett Butler. And she's Vivian Lee. You know, the apartment blocks, the dirty, that's whatever the big house was, you know, Sarah Lee or Ginger Lee or whatever the house was called. You know, instead of being a worn-torn Southern Civil War landscape, it's Burger Kings and McDonald's, and the franchises are fighting it out for, you know, dominance in the fast food environment in Kuwait, and Foodie Beauty's caught between two worlds, BK or McDonald's, and Sala's the men to come in and say, nay, you want neither. You want lamb and rice, my love. Let me take you away from all of this in my Tego.
If I lose weight, and get healthy and
no
regain my
way.
health, I have a whole new life. I didn't
Wait. Jamie, is that a thing? Is that for realsies? I did not know that. How does it end? Oh,
get to live
He
before.
has to wheel
I
her
can-
around because she loses the leg below the knee, and he pushes her off into the sunset, muttering under his breath, "I could have had that really cool Australian chick, but no, I went with the Canadian. What a smart move, my dude. Never getting a Canada."
Do things I've never done because of my weight. So we can go to all the carnivals. I still don't like some of the rides, but some I will go on just because I can. We can go to all the booths. I don't have to have anxiety about going to restaurants,
Oh.
all kinds of things, you know. So I'm just being really strict at first because of that. And I will always have to be strict.
Mind blown. That would be an absolute, that would be it. So that's fantastic. It's fantastic because it puts her under the pump. Because if she's got diabetes and they're trying to get rid of as many expats or non-nationals out of the country as they can, and especially because she's not supposed to be there working or whatever her shady reasoning for being in Kuwait, because we think she's flubbed something, right? So if she's got diabetes, that is going to be definitely something that's going to push her out if they're changing the laws and they're prioritizing health. Because what if it doesn't work? What if the diet change doesn't work and she stays in a diabetic state? Her levels stay what would be considered diabetes, and she doesn't get them back to a normal non-diabetic or pre-diabetic state. What happens then? She's going to get shipped off, and then Salah's going to be stuck in his little jerk-off room playing computer games, and Foodie's got to be living in Canada. Oh, no. What are we going to do? Interesting information. You guys are the best. I did not know that.
And really mindful of these things. I realize that because slipping up is so easy. You know, all it will
I
take
heard
is
that
like
too.
one bologna
Abby,
sandwich, for
Abby,
instance,
hi,
on white
Abby.
bread with chips, and that
Yeah,
will,
we don't watch
I know
Call
that
It
will
Bread.
cause a spiral.
I
So I
don't
have
watch
to
Call It Bread. You guys
really
can watch it. I
be
don't want to.
abstinent in a lot of ways, unfortunately. So, so I'm gonna keep trying this OMAD thing and see how that goes. It's not going to be a huge meal, but it's going to be very nutritious, nutrition dense. I think I should maybe also take a multivitamin or something as well. All right, guys. I think that's it. Bye.
Bye.
Baby, I need to know if you are serious about us. Yeah. Baby, your love is cold, but I don't feel the trust. Something's not adding up. What you been up to? Drinking all night. Who's that right by your side? Why don't you tell me now? Oh, why you calling me late at night, saying you need a ride when you don't tell me why?
Oh, I just found
Hey,
that
guys,
jam today and I love
welcome
it. I found that new song today and I'm obsessed with it. Okay. So Abby Cat's here. The party's really truly started now. Yeah, so that's interesting about the expats because I can understand because it would be a drain on the health system. It's long-term problems. There's extra complications with diabetes. Like that's bad for like people who genuinely want to live there and are being productive and are good people, and they get turfed out simply because they've got a medical condition that they were either, I guess if you're born with it, you can't get into the country in the first place. I wonder I'll have to do a bit more research on that. But if you get it while you're there, they kick you out if they find out. Wow, they are strict over there, aren't they? Oh, they don't muck about. All right. So we've done that. We've done Ambi. We've done Chantal. So now all we've got to do is watch 4-course keto low-calorie meal mukbang. I bet she loves the fact that it's 4 courses. I mean, you can take the inge out of I don't know. How would we put that? You can put the OMAD into the inge eater, but you can't take the inge eater into the OMAD, whatever it is. Yeah. She's going to find all the ways to eat pretend junk food, and she's going to try and tweak this to get the big portions or eat. My interest in this is like I want to see how she slowly rolls back into old habits and how she justifies it and how she's going to start adding in a little bit of rice here and a little bit of bread there, maybe a potato, maybe some fries, a little bit of ranch dressing, ketchup, pickles. How we're just going to start sliding those little bad boys in there and justifying it. Like, oh, I've been eating this for a couple of days, guys, and I've been checking my sugars and they're fine. Like, that's the part that I'm interested to see. Yep. The relapse, that's what I'm interested to see. Okay, present arms, ready. Oh, Buddy turned off the lights on the keyboard and I can't figure out how to turn them back on. Oh, no, that's why I fast forwarded it, because we don't watch cameos and we don't watch Julia's. Okay, oh, what do we call Julia? She is Fertile Julia, Sala's #1 puss.
All right, so this is my fasting blood sugar for today. That's the wrong time on the monitor. I'm gonna fix it now, actually, if I can
Yep.
figure it out. So yeah, higher than yesterday a bit, which is weird. So, hi guys, welcome.
People who know about diabetes, 293 is bad, right? Because 316 was bad, and 369 or 400 is really, really bad. So that's considered high? Anything over 100 is considered high. Is that right? Because I'm not sure, but I feel like that's bad.
Welcome back to another video. So today I have some diet food. It's food from a diet center. This is low carb, from their low carb keto menu. I'm going to explain everything that I got. There's a lot of diet centers in Kuwait. Kuwait has an obesity issue, if you look it up. So
she's looking different again from the last video.
make
Red, blotchy, sweaty, puffy. She's got all of the filters on for this one. Creamy, Snow White. This is what we're going to call the Snow White filter. She's looking creamy, dewy, soft, not a blemish in sight.
They have a lot of diet centers. So, all right. So I have some waters to drink. Very uninteresting, but refreshing.
Oh God.
So I have
terrible
a
then.
salad, fattoush with soybeans and feta.
Okay, that looks yummy on its own. Again, unpackage it before you start, but you know, she doesn't take requests.
And this is the dressing. This is their low carb section. So this has soybeans.
See, I love the keto with the low carb. It's literally just like lemon juice and olive oil is like keto low carb, right? It's all the other crap like the sugars and the blah blah blah. A bit of vinegar, a bit of lemon juice, herb. That's a lemon dressing. Like, I think she's just wanting. She doesn't want to prepare food. Oh, how did she con Sala into buying meal kits again? Like, jeez.
The traffic is loud. I'm sorry. So this has soybeans, feta, radish. Whoa,
No,
baby
Abby.
gal. No.
Abby. Abby, you have more faith. Oh, no, you probably don't. No, you're right on the money. She didn't learn anything. Didn't learn a thing. I think she doesn't want to go to a doctor because she doesn't want to have a doctor have to write her prescription for diabetes, for diabetic medications, whatever the medications you have to have. That means it would have to probably be prescribed by a doctor, a medical practitioner, and that's probably registered medication, and then that would pop up because of her whatever her status is, and her name, and the medicines would be matched up, and then it would be a direct path from immigration to Foodie Beauty. And she doesn't want that information on a computer screen or in a file where someone could just easily look it up, because they take one look at her and be like, yep, I believe it to be true. That's not an error. That's not a clerical error. Clearly, ma'am, you are a diabetes. You've got diabetes.
No.
Yeah.
Baby gal. No. No, you must stay down. Okay. Sorry, guys. Salad, cucumber, tomato, feta. I'll show you in a minute. It smells like a mustard, like a balsamic dressing, kind of.
It
I like that
probably
they give you
is.
enough dressing. So soybeans, feta cheese, salad stuff.
She likes the dressing because she doesn't like the flavor of the salads. That's why we use so much salad dressing. I think it's because we want to cover up what we're eating. We want the flavor of the dressing, but not the flavor of the food underneath it. Whereas like some of us like tomato and lettuce and cucumber and a red onion together with just like a little bit of balsamic or tiny little bit of ranch just to zest it up. But I think she likes the condiments because she doesn't actually like that's what condiments are for, they're to cover up a flavor or give extra flavor where there isn't any. Yeah.
Now I have a cream of chicken soup.
Yum.
This is the place I love their pumpkin parmesan soup,
No.
but I decided to try the
only way that would probably happen, Abby, is if she doused it in salt. That would make your BP go up. But how would grilled chicken and eggplant make your blood pressure go up? I don't think so.
cream of chicken.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm not sure if pumpkin. I think pumpkin it's Swedish, but it's like not Swedish, but it's sweet-ish. But I think it's on the lower glycemic index, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look that up for sure.
Pumpkin
Okay.
is. I know sweet potato is.
And then we have the main course, but I'm going to eat this first. Actually, I'll eat them all at once, whatever. This is low carb kushari mix with butter chicken, cauliflower rice with fried onion. Okay. And then for dessert.
Now, to be fair, this would be a meal if you divided it up by two. A salad, some soup, and a bit of cake. Not a large salad, a full cup of soup, and an entire cake. And then we've got the other thing on the other side. Divide it. That's like for two people. But maybe she's not. See, this is the brain. This is how the brain tricks it. She's like, okay, so she's justifying this meal. This is how I would have justified it to myself. I can't speak for everybody. I could speak for myself because I've done all the things to, work around a diet to make it justified so I can have lots to eat. I'd be like, okay, so I'm fasting. I'm fasting for 14 hours a day to make me last so I don't get peckish before I'm allowed to eat again. I'm going to have a really big meal. And as long as it's healthy, it's okay. And I'm not technically counting calories. I'm just making sure I'm eating nutritious food, like healthy food. So it doesn't matter how much I eat because we're just doing fasting and then we're doing one meal. So it doesn't really matter how many calories I eat. As long as I'm not going too nuts with any junk food, it's totally fine. That's how I would have justified this meal. That's how I would have done it. I don't know whether that's what Foodie's doing, but that's the language I would have used to convince myself it's okay to eat like this.
Keto velvet cheesecake. So it uses sweeteners, artificial sweetener, very small portion. I'm going to see how this affects my blood sugar.
It's an average portion. It's a normal portion.
Well, then I know. Okay. Yum. Butter chicken, cauliflower rice, and fried onion. All right. All right. Now I don't really eat out as much as I used to. This is a long time ordering. I haven't ordered in a while, but this meal is pretty much free because we have a lot of points. So, okay, let's try this.
Oh, but she just keeps on telling lies. It was basically free because we've got so many points. Okie dokes.
Bismillah.
She doesn't like healthy
I can
food.
taste some lemon, chicken bits, herbs. Let's mix this around and try the salad.
Why have we reverted back to the plastics? Why aren't we using our actual cutlery? Why have we reverted? She's going to stab it 2 more times, I bet ya. Stab. Oh, so we got a nice big mouthful. Yep. She's still all about the texture and the big mouthfuls. Oh, yeah, hit that like.
I love that dressing.
Well, think about volume because that's how I look at it. Most average-sized tummies, average, I'm not saying everybody because I know there's some people out there that are very small eaters, but the average person with an untouched tummy with an average appetite, the body volume can take about 1 liter. So imagine 1 liter. So that's 2 tubs of margarine. So if you were to fill that up to the brim, it would take a liter of liquid or 1 liter, like the space of 1 liter. So chicken, beef, lettuce, tomato, potatoes. You can fill it up with all sorts. This would be pushing it to fill her up. And we know that she's got a very distended stomach. So I don't even think this would fill her up. Most of us would not be able to eat everything that, like there's no chance. I don't even think I'd be able to finish that salad. But I wouldn't just eat the salad. I'd have a little bit of the butter chicken, the cauliflower butter chicken sounds delicious, actually. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. I would have just like a smaller singular portion. I wouldn't try and eat all of these because there's just no way. And I don't think most people would. This is an inch. This is what I would consider a mental inch. She's having an affair with this food. It's a mental inch. It's smaller than what she'd normally eat. It's wickedly healthier than what she'd normally eat, but it is still inging. It's too much food in one sitting that the average person would probably eat. And that's not a wild statement. I think we could all agree that who would sit down and eat a full salad, a full bowl of soup, a full serve of butter cauliflower chicken with ricey fried onions on the side, and then a piece of cake in one sitting? Not at a restaurant.
I need to get some balsamic.
Hi, Auntie M. Hi. Dessert was a treat. We didn't get it every day either. Look, I'm going to pull a Chantal. I'm going to pull a Chantal right now. I'm going to reminisce. Now, Doohickey, who else? The Aussies in the chat. Oh, Aussies in the chat. Okay. Did anybody's mum ever used to make them like a banana fritter or pineapple fritter? Did your parents ever make those for you? And we'd have them with a scoop of vanilla ice cream? Because that was one of my favorite desserts that my mum used to make, was pineapple dipped in a batter, and then you'd cook it in a little, like shallow fry it in a pan with a bit of oil, flip it over, and then it would be like crunchy but soft and cooked in the middle. And then you put a bit of ice cream on it so it'd be hot with the ice cream. And then you'd do the same with the banana. You'd peel a banana, you'd dunk it in the batter, and then you shallow fry it. And then you'd have the ice cream with it. Delicious. So amazing. You could have it with like caramel sauce if you wanted, but we used to just have that. And little did I know it was probably because it was broke. It was a broke dessert, but it was so good. Oh, you have an axolotl. Oh. I think I've heard you say that before.
Let's try
that
this.
You've got an axolotl.
Cauliflower rice.
Justification.
How do they get it so dry?
Justification. If you've got it on a deal, it's not your fault how much you've gotten. How could we resist getting it if it was on such a good deal? Anybody would buy this if it was cheap enough. You know what I mean? And because we've got so much, we don't want to waste it. So therefore, I'm going to eat it all. It's a justification in a mind. It's okay if it was super cheap or it was a deal, because nobody knocks back a good deal. But she probably, I think, paid just normal prices for it. Because those apps don't give out free stuff like that unless, or maybe Kuwait has an app where you can build up your points. But I know that probably 20% off and you've got to buy specific meals and blah, blah, blah. The deals are not that good on the apps that I've got.
Oh, that's nice. I need to make
Yeah,
something
that's
like
right. It's the first of her justifications.
They give you so much soup. It's going to be less messy to just drink it. So,
Oh,
you
and the
saw
water
my
as
blood
well.
sugar
That's right.
reading. I don't know why it's so high. Maybe stress.
It
I
would
don't
be
know.
the weekends. Hi, Yellow Moon. It would be on the weekends. Yep. It'd be Friday night, Saturday night.
It does take time for it to go down. I know.
I think a lot of the times we used to get the banana fritters because mum used to cook them before they'd go off. Yeah. Oh, your mum never cooked? Oh.
Now,
Yeah, it's your kid. You used to get them from the fish and chip shop.
that meal last night that I had,
Oh,
I did my
that sounds
mukbang.
good. My mum grew up in the era because my mum was born in the 50s, so she was in the 60s, and she was a country girl. She grew up in the country, and they used to have a treat for them was to go up to the bakery on Sundays after church and get fresh white bread and put smashed banana on them with butter. That was their treat. It was like, I still eat banana sandwiches to this day because it's delicious. The trick is to add just a tiny little bit of salt to it to bring out the sweetness of the banana. You know, it's lovely. But anyway, she used to eat, and I could never get my head around it as a kid. She would toast bread and she'd put literally cream, like pouring cream, and sprinkle sugar on it, and she'd eat the bread. And I was like, that must be a grown-up thing because I can't get my head around that. And she used to eat strawberry jam with slices of cheese on toast as well. I could not get my head around that as a child. As an adult, I get it now. But as a kid, I'm like, Mum, you're a freak. That looks revolting. But now I understand it's the salty and the sweet and the savor, like the how they contrast. But the sugar and the cream thing blew my mind. But it was an old-fashioned sweet treat for the kids. That was, you know, you lived on a farm, you got cream, you got sugar, and you've got bread.
I'm pretty sure it raised my blood pressure because
Oh, that's nice.
after it started, I started digesting the food. Hi, there's nothing here for you. I felt
You should, if anybody has like an orange one, maybe calling them like arancia. Like, I think that's the Italian word for orange. Is it arancia? Is it? Arancia or arancia? Arancia? Yeah, I think that means orange.
felt like my heart beating. I was extremely thirsty. I had a headache.
Oh, it is. It is
And I
gross.
flushed.
Not the way she rolls it around her mouth.
So my issue is also not only blood sugar, but also high blood pressure. So
This is the same lady that would yell at us, mind your own business. You don't live with us. You don't know what's going on. You're making up rumors. You're making up lies. You don't know. You're not professionals. You're not experts. And we were always like, it's obvious to the medical professionals in the chat who bring it up and talk about it that you've definitely got some signs of things going haphazard. Even a layperson, if you go outside for about 5 minutes in the heat and you turn the color of red that she does and she's dizzy immediately, even if you don't know much about medicine, that signifies that maybe there's something going on with your blood pressure. That's not a normal response for most people. That's concerning. Even if you don't know what it is, we would assume that there is something medically wrong with you. And so she's always like a year behind everybody. We say something and blah, 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 and she's like, you idiots, you morons, you zombies, you don't know. And then in a year's time, she's like, yeah, this is serious things happening to me. And we're like, yeah, we know. We said this a year ago. We've been saying this for a year. But we were brain dead zombies when we were saying it then and just being nasty haters. Know-it-all haters. You're just slow on the uptick there, love. And ignoring problems, as she does, diverts, puts head in the sand like an ostrich or a camel, as Sala would say, camel.
my meal had a lot of sodium. Despite, halloumi is very salty. Olives are salty.
Then why did you make halloumi yesterday then?
The chicken breast is frozen, so maybe it's like pre-seasoned. I don't know.
Yes.
It's plain, but
Yes. Jelly and ice cream. That was the free dessert at the pubs when you got a counter meal. Delicious. Apple crumble.
baby girl.
It tastes really good though, Thumb. Trust me.
I don't know what it is, but
Hi, Ruthie.
I have to limit the cheese and olives because cheese is very, and not just that, I don't have a gallbladder. I don't digest things that are high in fat well.
She just makes you want to bang your head up against a wall, doesn't she? She's aggravating. She's just so aggravating. We know. That's why we are astonished with the amount of rice you eat. That's why we're astonished every time you eat like 17 different types of cheeses on every meal that you have. Like the other day, she had 4 different types of things in front of her. All of them had a version of cheese on them. Mozzarella sticks, cheesy fries, a Philadelphia steak with cheese on top. And then there was something else cheese, 4 different types of cheeses in one meal. And we're like, that's too much cheese. And she's like, who are you to tell me what to eat? You don't know what's going on. You don't know what I see. You don't know. You don't know. And we're like, well, we just saw you eat that. So we kind of do know. That's not a regular size amount of rice for a single person to eat in one single meal. Rice is it fucks with your sugars quite a bit. And you clearly did not cure your diabetes. You're just ignoring it, or you don't actually know your levels. We're not idiots. Some of us know more than others. I don't know much about diabetes, but I know that you can't eat the shit she eats. That's for sure.
Healthy fats, yeah. Like avocado doesn't seem to really bother me.
Oh, cheese and honey's good too. Oh, so good. Oh, there is actually a pizza that I've made. It had a special cheese. It was gorgonzola. Get a thin base pizza, gorgonzola cheese, and then you sprinkle, you bake that in the oven, and then you just squirt over it honey while it's still warm, and then you cut that and you eat that together. It's really nice. It's a bit smelly gorgonzola, but once you cook it, it's lovely.
But things like cheese, high-fat dairy, stuff like that.
Oh, that sounds like apple cinnamon crunch.
Don't agree
cereal.
with my stomach, as you all know.
Pudding?
My cheese emergency.
What kind of pudding do you like, Rudy? Oh, good. Maybe it's the only time they've got to vacuum. Maybe they've got a busy schedule, or they're on crack. Who knows?
My cheese emergency was I had to go to the ER because I had a gastric crisis due to eating too much cheese.
She had a cheese plug.
Not my proudest moment.
Okay, guys, you've got to pick one. And you can't, and death is not an option. You've got to stand up in front of the United Nations Assembly that is broadcast to every single nation on the planet. And you've got to pick one of 2 stories from Foodie Beauty's backlog. And here are your 2 choices. The story about how she had sex with a homeless man on a rock, or the cheese plug emergency ER visit. You've got to pick one, and that's the story you've got to deliver to the UN, explaining who you are as a person. Pick one, and death is not an option. You can't dip, you can't leave, you can't buy your way out of it. You have to pick one and deliver it publicly to the world. Pick one. And just letting you know, she's told everybody both of those stories. Both of them.
The doctor was like, you really need to eat healthier.
Oh, right.
That was one of
Antonis, I'm going to up you. I'm going to see your walnuts, honey, and yogurt, and I'm going to raise you. Put some chopped up apple in there. Amazing. That used to be one of my favorite snacks. I just can't eat yogurt anymore. I've gone off it since the weight loss surgery. But honey, walnut, apple, and yogurt mixed together, delicious. And if you want to be a little bit funny, you could do the overnight oats with it. Really good. But yeah, that sounds great.
One of the times, like, I went to the ER, explained my binge eating disorder that I suspected I had because it wasn't diagnosed.
She has an
time.
enlarged heart, Yellow Moon. She has an enlarged heart. That was pre-COVID, but she says it was from the vaccine. But she
they
had that
referred
before
me
COVID.
To their outpatient program there. Because like typically their program, like they have 8 beds or something like that, 6 beds or something, and they're inpatient, and it's reserved for people who have low potassium, stuff like who are like medical risk, low weight.
Yeah, probably those beds are triaged, like by need, by emergency, how far they are, what chronic problems they've got going on. But how hard do you think that Chantal tried to get into those programs or other programs? I'm sure there's more than one program in the all of Canada. You know what I mean? Like there would be more than one place that she could go, more than 6 beds in the all of Canada. And she was making good money. She could even probably go to a private place where she could pay money to get private care to take care of her and help get her healthy. She wouldn't necessarily have to rely on the public system because she had the monies for a good amount of time. Oh, but she was distracted by a crackhead and meth. She was too busy doing both of those to lose weight. My bad. That was just my stupidity.
But people with high weight are also at medical risk. Maybe not as fast, but
we know this, Chantal. Why do you think everybody's up your ass about your diet and your weight gain and your weight?
So that was just because I know people are looking into.
There's no one new here. We are all old.
In my town, what was covered by the government wasn't tailored to my kind of problem.
No, I think that's like cauliflower rice. That's cauliflower rice. Yeah, no, it looks like rice, but it's cauliflower rice. And it's just as good. Oh, it's not as good, but it's close enough. It's good. It's good on its own, put it that way. We won't say it's rice, but it's texturally it's okay, but flavor-wise it's not the same. Oh, take smaller bites, love. Just take smaller bites. Or chop it up with a knife. Like, that's just embarrassing. 5-year-olds don't even eat like that.
I'm saving the chunks of feta for last because there's so few in between.
Yeah. You pick the cheese plug. Okay, cheese plug. Oh.
The feta here is very soft.
Hang on. Let me see if I can undo it.
It's not hard and crumbly like Greek feta. I like all kinds.
No, I don't think you did. No, it doesn't look like anything's come up on mine to say that they are blocked. So I think you're safe, Antonis. Oh, all right. So Antonis is. Oh, yep. So Ruthie can see Antonis. Oh, okay, yep. Everything's cool. Oh, everything's kosher. No outbreaks of war. No factions formed. Yeah, this lettuce might jump out of the plate and run away.
That was good
Okay,
stuff.
Hound Lover, hello.
I'm filming my dinner because
So I think we're all thinking it's a bit more, the cheese plug story is a bit more dignified than having intercourse with a gentleman that you don't know that's homeless and smelt a bit like malt vinegar on a rock late at night. Like, you know, that sexual escapade is one that would be a little bit more embarrassing than, say, a cheese plug. Okay, I wholly and solely agree. I would choose the cheese plug one as well. I would take the homeless one to my grave. I would not tell a soul about that. I would go under hypnosis to wipe it from my own memory, because I'd want to scrub everything. I'd want to be deloused. I'd want to be checked. I'd want to douche. I'd want to just sit there and cuss myself out for that kind of behavior. But yes, cheese plug is the correct answer. You all get A pluses.
I don't have a lot going on today.
Oh, so who doesn't know? So Sour Cat Lemons, this cheese story from her, I know I haven't seen that one before. You don't, so you know the cheese story, or you know the homeless man story, or you don't know both of them or one of them? Because I can do just a short synopsis for you for which one you don't know, so you can get the context and make an informed decision. Just let me know which one you don't know. Oh yeah, like it, like the stream thing.
Very good meal. Portioned out.
Yes, Shelley, he needs to be responsible for his own sexual health as well.
Cauliflower is just as filling almost as rice. Healthier.
But it's not rice, is it,
really.
Chantal? And she knows it's not rice.
Yeah. I'm trying to avoid going on meds because I was on metformin at one time.
What's that? Metformin. What's that? Is that a blood regulator? Is it metformin or metformin? Metformin. Oh, yeah? Okay.
Because I had...
Okay. Metformin is a medicine used to treat type 2 diabetes mellitus. It helps control blood sugar levels and thus prevent serious complications of diabetes. It is also used to treat a menstrual period related disorder known as polycystic ovarian syndrome. Okay. Okay. Oh, apparently you shouldn't use it if you have liver disease. Not known to be addictive, but it's not great if you've got liver issues. Shouldn't drink on it. Okay, your blood level. So if it's for the diabetes, so maybe she was given that as treatment for the polycystic ovarian PCOS, because I think she's had that, right? So maybe she hadn't been prescribed that for the diabetes.
A hormonal imbalance.
There you go.
And I was overweight, so I thought I must be insulin resistant. And they put me on metformin, and I could not handle
you're
it.
Probably correct.
It makes me so sick.
Oh, there you go, Yellow. I mean, look at you being medically responsible.
I'm just one of those, I can't tolerate it. Like,
no. We've not got that. You know, she does like the before she takes a bite. We've not got none of that. We've got none of the and the eye rolls. And she's not frantic. You know it's good when she's frantically like double fisting. We've got a fork in one hand and we've got something else in the other. this is satiating the fact that she's putting something in her tummy to make her feel full, but is it making her brain like just go nuts, like firecrackers and fireworks just shooting off in the brain, giving her that feeling? This would be like, oh, I don't know if this is accurate or not. Probably like taking meth bone if you're somebody who is on opiates. Like it takes the need for the thing away, but it's not gonna get you off. But it's the safe substitute maybe, because you do get a response and reaction from salt and sugars and high fats in your brain. They did a test many years ago on rats when they gave them Coca-Cola and they gave them sugar, and they did a test to see what they would return to. Would they, if there was a sugary treat put out or if there was Coca-Cola pull out, what would they prefer? And I think it was like 90-something% of the rats went for the sugar over the Coca-Cola. That's what sugar does to your brain. It makes your brain just go mental. That's why we love chocolate so much.
So give it time. I was on it for a little while. Oh, just even the thought of taking the pills makes me ill.
Okay, right. Just a brief synopsis. So Sour Cat Lemon understands what we're talking about. Okay, so basically Foodie, she went mental one night. No, she didn't. Just started hitting people with blocks of cheese. It was a big palaver. The policemen were called and everything. No, basically she sat down and she just went ape shit on cheese. She ate so much in such quantities and varieties that her stomach basically just went, no, bro, no more. We give up, we surrender. And I think she might have got a blockage in her bowel, or her bowel became inflamed because she can't process all those fats because she's got no gallbladder either. So she was sent to the ER because basically, in a nutshell, she OD'd on cheese. She ate so much cheese in one sitting, she had to go to the ER because her body literally jackknifed itself from the amount of cheese that she ate. I inferred that she probably ate so much and she got a cheese plug because she says gastrointestinal. So she's either vomiting or the cheese basically just turned into a cheese poo and she couldn't poop it out and they had to give her an enema to help her out. Something was wrong. Whereas the homeless man, she bonked a stranger and he was homeless on a rock. For me, the cheese plug story is way less embarrassing than the homeless guy one. Because everybody loves cheese, right? You can see how you can accidentally overeat on cheese.
And I was watching a video by Dr. Berg.
Oh.
And he said that certain diabetic medications actually increase the risk of cardiovascular disease by it was 60%.
You know who I'm not going to be taking advice from about insulin and diabetes? A chiropractor. He's a qualified chiropractor, like a doctor of chiropractic medicine, but he's not a GP. He's not a medical doctor. He's a chiropractor, different kind of doctor. You know, that's who I'm not taking my advice from. Oh, Buddy's scratching. He wants to go out. He's probably got to pee.
So you're treating one thing, but you're causing another problem. I just realized something so sad. I'm one of those women I always talk about in my stories. The office women. The women, when I worked in an office, who used to talk about their diabetes and share diabetic recipes. And
she tripped and fell on his dick on a rock at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning by accident. Yep, that I could see how that could happen. No problems. I want you to make always smart, informed choices, Sour Cats.
I'm one of them now. It's not so bad. No.
Is it though? Is it though, Thumb? If
It
he's
is
a
bad.
complete quack and a Scientologist and a Fruit Loop that doesn't understand what he's talking about, giving medical advice to people under the premise that he's a GP and not a chiropractor, is it better than TikTok? Is it? Mm.
I finished my plate. I finished all my food, so now I get dessert.
Little tip for you, Chantal. In this day and age, you don't have to finish your plate. You don't have to. If you made up a regular size plate and not a double portion, you can get to have your dessert anyway. You don't have to eat everything in the bowl. You're a grown up. You can decide how much you eat before you have your dessert, and perhaps eating 2 portions for an adult is not a great choice. Half of that. The actual layout was great, nutritionally fine, great meal, but the size was still too big. And that probably is going to annoy her when we say that. She's going to be like, well, you just basically want me to eat air. No, you're still overeating. Is it better than what you used to eat? Yeah, but it is still not a regular portion. But you know what? It's fine because if this is all she's eating in a day, she will get enough calories from that to maybe run her systems. She's going to feel a bit dizzy. She's going to feel a bit sick. She's going to get that euphoria after a couple of days. But basically, like, the portion's not really even the issue at this point. It's the sustainability of this diet. It's just not doable. Hi, Anna. Hi. Yeah.
I don't know.
She's clumsy like that. She doesn't have a good solid footing.
Let's try this keto red velvet cheesecake.
She's scared of that cake. She doesn't like it. You can tell. She's thinking about it.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't like it. You can tell. It's edible, not delicious.
That is good.
Yeah, That's all right, Boo. Yes, we ordered in, but it's a diet meal, so it's okay. It's okay.
Slow down and savor it. But I literally devoured my food.
But it's keto. But
I
it's
was
keto,
hungry.
so it's fine. It's okay.
When you're fasting for like 12, 14 hours.
It was a
Pretty
sad
hungry.
yum. Do we want to hear the yum again? I want to hear the yum again. The enthusiasm was just really high. Let's hear her sad yum again. Okay, let's watch it because she doesn't like the cake. You can tell she doesn't like it. But if you told her that it was full cheesecake dressing and a proper chocolate sugary red velvet, she'd probably be like, oh my God, it's the best red velvet I've ever had. Kuwait has the best red velvet cheesecake. It's because she knows that it's not. Her brain is like, this is diet food. It's not going to taste as good as the real thing because it doesn't have real butter and real sugar and real eggs and real flour. It's different. So therefore it can't be as good, which is not true. That was a curious.
That is good.
Yeah, it was more of a. She doesn't like it.
I'm trying to slow down and savor it. But I literally devoured my food.
She doesn't like
I was
it.
hungry. When you're
Of course you were. You
fasting
hadn't
for, like,
eaten for
12,
14 hours.
You're pretty hungry. So let's see how this
She doesn't like it.
affects my blood sugar.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Now,
I honestly don't think that foodie can look at food and be like, that's a normal portion. She probably likes, that's a children's size. That's for toddlers. It's like, no, that's what is recommended by the dietitians. This, half a cup of rice and one apple and a small, 100 grams of potato. And, you can go nuts with certain foods like pumpkin, broccoli. You can eat as much as you like, but there's only so much people can actually fit into their body. Like your torso can only take so much food into it without feeling uncomfortable and being in distress. She's been eating so badly for so long. I don't think her brain and her eyes could recognize a regular size portion and not freak out. Like literally feel like a caged animal. Be like, is this all I'm getting? Like, is this it? This is the size that I'm allowed to have for this meal, and no more after that. Are you sure? I'm like, yep, that's it. I think it would cause her to have a meltdown because I know it would me. I'd be like, is that it? When I'd go on a diet, like I'd cry some days. I'd be like, I can't do this. I need something else. I absolutely have to. That's why restricting doesn't work.
I
think so too.
I'm just really trying to avoid
think she's on
medication,
meds.
but if I do need it,
I think she's maybe got backdoor meds. That, in my opinion, conspiracy.
I will go on it. Ozempic, there's like lawsuits being made. I don't remember why, but there's something not right about that drug as far as I've seen it all over the news. I don't know if you guys know what's going on. I'm going to read about it.
Do you think it may be the causation that people of a regular weight and who don't have any BDs or anything like that have had their doctors prescribe it to them so that they can lose weight, and therefore maybe it's caused them some harm? That's just a theory that I have, is that people that don't need it have been taking it just to lose weight, and then there's been some stuff that's fucked around inside their body. I don't know, but I don't know, but Ozempic's not the only way to go, foodie. It's not the only way to go. I think maybe it's been misprescribed to some people, but who knows? Without proper research, yeah, that ain't real sugar, bitch. Bish. I need the real stuff.
All right, eating's over.
Hi, Marianne.
Kind of depressing. I'm still struggling with the mental health aspect of change.
What do you mean? It's been a whole 24 hours, foodie. How is your mental health not fixed already? You eating cauliflower and keto cake. How did that not cure your mentals as well as your diabetes? It's almost like they are separate conditions that might need separate types of attention. Call me crazy, but your mentals you can't fix with the diet alone. Part of the puzzle, but you can't rely on it. Just like you can't eat your way to happiness, you can't eat your way out of misery.
Changing my lifestyle.
Oh, you don't have a lifestyle. You sit and you eat. You're sitting and eating. You're just not eating food that you like.
I don't know.
Lifestyle's no different.
Sign up.
I know, but we will. We'll do it at the end.
I might
I'm
sign
useless
up to
with
like some
rewinds.
kind of actual diet center here, like for diabetics. I'm just looking into my options. Anyway, sorry I'm talking so much about my diabetes.
She's not sorry at all.
But I guess I just talk about my life a lot of the time, whatever I want to share. A lot of it's private, yes, but I do talk about
She doesn't talk about her life. She talks about food.
Most of the things I keep private are my relationship out of respect for my partner. It's also just better that way. And but myself, I can talk about certain things.
You talk about food. You don't talk about your life.
All right. That's it. Thanks for watching, guys. See you in the next one. Bye.
Bye. All right, let's go find the yum. We'll start at the cake and we'll go back because somebody's got to clip it. Maybe I'll clip it. Okay, here we go with cake. All right, it's got to be around here somewhere. Let's watch her eat the sad red velvet cheesecake. The saddest cheesecake
Red
around the
velvet
world.
cheesecake.
You know she had to force herself to take the first mouthful. She hates it. Look at it.
Yum.
Yum.
Mmm. That is good.
She looks like she's about to cry. I think she'd rather eat the packaging than the cake at this point.
I'm trying to slow down and savor it. But I literally devoured my food.
I'm trying not to regurgitate it on camera. That's what she's trying to say. She doesn't like it at all.
I was hungry. When you're fasting for like 12, 14 hours.
Which is a perfect scenario for somebody
Pretty
who's an
hungry.
inge eater. Perfect scenario. Get them to the point where they are literally chewing at the furniture before they can eat something. Yep, that's a perfect plan. That'll never fail.
So let's see how this affects my blood sugar, my blood pressure. Now, I'm just-
Yes. All she's thinking is it's not real. It's diet food. It's got no good stuff in it. It can't taste good. It can't taste good. Like she's got these mental tricks in her brain. Like it just can't be good. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just really trying to avoid medication, but if I do need it, I will go on it.
Why is she so medicine avoidant? Why? Why? Has she had bad experiences? Is she she got medicine trauma? Has she got a phobia? Why are we so? She's all about the puffers. She loves taking her puffers every day. She's avoidant of medicine, but she's not avoidant of shisha or cigarettes. But she's avoidant of medicines that could potentially help her. I think the trick is with medicine is that you've got to have a good doctor, one that is willing to listen to you and understand you when you say, well, your side effects are bad, and they're willing to adjust your medicine and work with you to try different types to get it right so you're stable. It's when you just get a doctor that's just like, take this, and when you come back and say, I've got headaches, well, yeah, that's one of the side effects. You're just going to have to deal with it. And they're not willing to try a lower dosage or a higher dosage or a different something else that might work with you, as long as it doesn't interact with your other medicines. Like, you've got to have a good doctor to work with when you're on medicines, to monitor you, to give you good advice, to track you, to listen to you. Why is she so abject to medicine? If it gives you the lifestyle where you can be out and about with Salem, walking mountains, climbing Mount Everest, getting in and out of boats, sprinting up stairs, why wouldn't you do it? The payoff is high and the risk is low. It's for foodie, the risk is low. For an average person, the risk would be a bit higher if the medicines had an adverse effect. But for her, she's in the position where it could only make it slightly worse or marginally better. Like, she's at that position where just take the damn medicine, right? But in conjunction with talking to a medical professional, I hope she hasn't got any backdoor drugs.
Ozempic, there's like
Yeah, all right, we've
being
heard this
made.
bit, and she doesn't know what she's talking about. And I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm just saying stuff. I'm not a medical professional by any measure. I'm all anecdotal when it comes to diabetes and stuff. Okay. So I've got two. Okay. So the wrap up of that one is foodie still wants to inge. She didn't like that food. It was a stopgap just to stop her from eating the carpet and ordering in. She's probably sitting there just crying in the corner thinking about BK burgers and Maccas and hot fries, onion rings, mountains of rice, hamburgers, hot dogs, lambs, shish kebabs, just all of the foods that she just can't have access to right now. Chips, chocolates, she wants it all. And she's just like climbing the walls because she can't get access to it, or she shan't be having it. I love that for her. Okay, so we've got two reactions, two retros. Is Gigi here? Is Gem here? No? She'll watch it in the replay. Okay. I could overeat because I am hungry all the time, but I choose to control myself. Tonight's meal, 1 cup of sticky rice, yum, with 1 serving of paneer masala. Sounds good. I had mandarin oranges and Greek yogurt for dessert. Oh, that sounds delicious and nutritious and good on you for having some resolve, but also eating a good, that's a good meal. Got your carbs, you got your protein, you got your fruits, which I know people shits on fruits because they've got the sugars, but if you're going to have sugar, have it in fruit form. That's what I say. And you've got the yogurt, which is a healthier form of your cream. You're doing it. Santa Cook says that the diet box didn't even list the salt or the sugar. What kind of scam is this? I think foodies relying on or hoping that we've got a certain level of ignorance, which some of us absolutely do, namely me, when it comes to this stuff. But we can Google, we can look stuff up, we can read, we can understand, we can comprehend, we can ask other people who do know. There are people in the chats that are nurses, nutritionists, doctors, people who have an understanding of these, because we are not all weirdo year 5 level lunatics. We are professionals, we're intelligent adults, we understand the ways of the world. And if we need information, where we can go gather the information, because we're not dipshits. Speaking of dipshits, right, which one do we want to watch first? We've got Foodie a Beauty. Chantal wants to know how much she loves Nada and she wants to give him babies. She wants you to know how much she loves Nada and how she wants to give him babies. That's one is from Queen of What the F. So if one of the mods, if you could do me a props, do me a faves and drop her link in the chat, that would be fantastic because we want to give her the credit. Credit is due. This one is from May 17th, 2022. So about 18 months ago. And the other one is called Sharing Some Thoughts from 3 years ago. It is from December 31st, 2019. So this one was just before COVID hit, this one. And this is apparently, in this one, she's bigger than she is now. This is when she was at the 400-pound stage. So she's looking very different in this. The look is looking. Okay. So which one are we going to watch? Because I know which one I want to watch first. I'd actually like to watch the Sharing Some Thoughts because it'll piggyback onto what we were just talking about. It's got very much the same sort of language we're talking about, why she's got to change, how her health is bad, why the time is now, blah, 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 same old violin. But she's doing it with a really ugly shirt and some pullback, and she's got hair. The makeup's kind of nice, but yeah, it's vintage, blah, 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 blah. And then I want to watch her in lingerie tell us how much she loves Nada and she wants to have babies, even though she doesn't actually like kids. I just love it when she's hypocritical and goes back on a word. So you never know what she actually really feels because she changes her mind all the time. Okay. She's a flip-flopper. All right. So I've made the executive decision that we're going to watch Sharing Some Thoughts. This one's 16 minutes and 53, so it should only take about 2 hours to get through it with all the pausing that I do. But we're going to go for it. Ready, steady, go.
I don't even know where to start with this video. I just wanted to talk in front of my new mukbang background a bit about how I'm feeling and just be completely real with you guys. Just speak my thoughts because, man, yesterday I just hit a really bad depression moment, and I wanted to turn on the camera, kind of document how I'm feeling, and I was feeling alone. I know I live with BB.
Okay, I've got some stats for you. Okay, because we've had the question thrown up in the chat. Okay. What was it? Is it this one? Show. Oh, don't. Let me see it. I heard the stomach is the size of your fist. Yes, but there's more literature around that. So I just Googled it. So I put in how much food can you fit into the average stomach? And here's what it says. An adult stomach has the capacity of about 2.5 ounces when empty and relaxed. it can expand to hold about 1 quart of food. I don't know what a quart is. Is that like 16 ounces? Is that right? When full, it can hold between 2 to 4 liters of food, which is up to 50 times more than when it's empty volume. So it can hold law. And I read somewhere, I don't know where I read it, but it's average is about 1 liter of food by volume after a meal, and you've had dessert, like an average meal. But yeah, you can heaps. It can fit, it stretches. And if you're consistently stretching it, it's just going to stretch the lining out, and it's going to get thin, and it's going to get irritated, and you're going to get pockets, and you're going to get inflammation. That's why it's also important not to overeat as well, because it actually affects the stomach lining. But yes, it is about the size of your fist. Mine is about the size of my fist. I can't fit much more than that in. And when I do, I feel sick. And it's so easy for me to go over. But yeah, it should be about, you should eat about the size of your fist. And when you eat meat, it should be about the palm of your hand and no more. But who eats that much meat, right? When you buy, if I went to a restaurant, if my husband went to a restaurant and that he was served up a steak that size, he'd blow a gasket. He's like, I'm not paying $50 for that.
I feel like he doesn't really understand mental illness.
No, that's not a diet.
I feel like people who don't really truly suffer with it, with depression.
Yes. She'd have Timu. I
just
wonder if
crippling
Timu does
depression,
diet meals.
Really only understand it so much, which is fine. And I
All
know I
right,
have
I'll tell him,
friends, but
Ruthie. Right, Ruthie's neighbors. Can you stop dropping things, please, and stomping around? Like, just go to bed. Go to bed. Put it away. Do it tomorrow. Now's not the time. You're being annoying, okay? Cut it out. See, I told them. I don't know if they're going to listen, but I did my best.
Talking to them about my situation for some reason. My family, I do, but I don't want to worry them, you know? So
can we talk about the look?
I just wanted to talk about
this shirt is just, I can't even talk about it. I don't even know how to describe it. It's patchwork Hawaiian, and the hair, because the hair background's so dark, like she's giving me Juggernaut from X-Men with the shape of her chin and her head. Like, it's, her hair's disappeared into the background. Is she wearing a scrunchie, or is that a clip? What is that? The eye makeup looks really good, but this is very, I don't know what this is. I don't know. It's confused.
So I guess yesterday I was in such a deep depression, and I think it was a mixture of things. Things that are just really hard for me to talk about, and I've just been kind of, you know, I've said this in a previous video, I'm sure.
Ruthie, this is how you can go about it. If you think they're moving like furniture and stuff like that around, or putting nails in the wall, or doing whatever, maybe like write them a little note, or go knock on their door and go, look, I heard you moving stuff around the other night. If you ever need an extra pair of hands, I'd love to come and give you a hand. If you've got anything heavy that you need shifting, just give us a call. I'm usually asleep between 9 and 6, but anytime during the day, when I'm free on the weekends, if you need something shifted, just give us a call. I'd love to run upstairs and give it, or come next door to give you a hand. And it's your subtle way of being like a friendly neighbor, but also letting them know that you can hear their loud banging noises in the middle of the night, but you're not being aggressive about it. You're just letting them know that they're fucking noisy, but you're willing to help them if they need it. So you look like the good guy, and they look like the dipshits who are making too much noise in the middle of the night. Give that a go.
I feel like,
yeah, I've heard that
my
too. They've got a
food
rubbish
addiction,
issue. They're not too concerned about it.
which I deny having a lot of the time, or I feel like I can control, just keeps winning and winning. And a big part of me just doesn't care sometimes.
Yeah.
But on top of that, I'm going through with that I'm going through is not knowing how to get help for it. I feel like, oh, I'm trying.
You go to your GP and your GP gives you a referral. And if that doesn't work, you call around private places. You ring to talk to specialists. You call until you get some help. You be proactive. You don't just sit around and wait for it to drop into your lap. That's what you do.
I'm being seen by a psychiatrist.
Yeah, don't make Sage
at
come
the
over there.
Center for Eating Disorders. The psychiatrist specializes in eating disorders, and I'm not blaming anybody for this. I'm just going to share what my experience is trying to get help. All of these centers for eating disorders here in my city seem to focus around bulimia and anorexia. That's what they mention on their website, the dangers of it. It seems like overeating and food addiction is not recognized in the medical society officially. Obesity is, but obesity seems to be an eating disorder, unlike anorexia and bulimia.
What are my thoughts on this? I have thoughts. I think that we are less shocked by seeing fat bodies than we are by seeing a body that is decimated by the other end of the spectrum, i.e. someone like Foodie distresses us because we see how she breathes and how she moves and her physical shape. But I am more distressed when I look at somebody, say, like Eugenia Cooney. I ask myself, how is that woman still alive? I don't understand how she's still existing when she looks that way. They are both on either end of the spectrum. But the reality is that the type of problems that Eugenia has, I'm trying to use very careful language because I don't want to trigger anybody, has a really high mortality rate. Like, out of all the mental health disorders, it has a very, very, very high mortality rate. Whereas what Chantal's got is a long game. It will do you in eventually. It will shorten your life eventually. It's different, but at the end of the day, your weight may be the reason you pass away early. But with the other two, it is the stats are stacked against you. And that's why it's so frightening. It's a little bit more pressing. It's a little bit more triaged. But that's not to say she maybe not have spoken to the right person, rung around. She's probably made 2 phone calls or relied on a doctor for a referral. She's probably not been as proactive as she's trying to make it out. Like, they would exist. There would be places. There would be maybe groups, support groups, Weight Watcher groups, OEs, OEAs, just seeing a therapist without them being a specialist in ED, maybe just getting the other stuff looked at until you can get into a program or in with a therapist that specializes in ED. Just a regular old therapist might have been a place to start. I think that maybe she sees an obstacle and gives up. It's too hard. It's easier to sit in depression than it is to be proactive to get out of it.
It seems to be more that the onus is more on the individual to change.
Bye. Thanks
and
for coming.
Not seen as something that needs medical intervention in the same way.
I'll tell him. I'll give him an extra smooch.
And
our cats.
That's frustrating because there is of course bariatric surgery, but
knock on wood.
They kind of contradict themselves because they say without, you need to address the issues, the emotional issues, whatever the case may be, for your disorder with food before, the surgery is.
Marion, what are his symptoms? Irritability, bloating, back pain, cramps, lactation, incessant need to pee, ferocious appetite or no appetite, vomiting, constipation, diarrhea, hair loss, excess hair, teeth falling out, sore gums, puffy lips, eczema, rosacea, keloid scarring. What are his symptoms that he would come up with pregnancy?
Effective. It's not a cure-all. And it's like,
Oh, bye,
okay.
sweetie.
but therapy is not provided.
Oh, Utopia.
It's
Utopia,
very
hound lover.
expensive. It's not provided for people with obesity-related eating disorders. And that's frustrating for me, and I feel left out because even at the
Hi, the
Center
Queen.
for
Hello.
Eating Disorders,
Madame.
when I go in there
See?
for my appointment,
Everyone
I see a
now,
big
the
sign
Queen's
that
here.
says outpatient CBT therapy.
The Queen, did you see Amber? I don't know if you saw Amber or if you go back to the beginning or you go and watch Amby, she was trying to flaunt a crown and I was just like, no, we've only got one lady worth a crown in this community and you're not it. My inference with that statement is that you are in fact the only queen that we have and the only one crown worthy. If you didn't get my inference, I just wanted to explain it. Yeah.
Therapy in room, whatever. And then when I asked my psychiatrist about it, he just kind of shrugs it off and says, no, that's not for you. You know, you'll need to pay for, there's therapy, but you'll need to pay for it. And I just feel like
she's willing to pay and put herself into bankruptcy for her takeaways, but she's not willing to pay for therapy sessions. That's a weird economy, isn't it? It's only life-saving stuff.
alone again. It's not that I can't pay for therapy. I mean, I don't make a ton of money off of YouTube.
Oh my
And I know I
goodness.
spend pretty
Well-
much a lot of what I've been making, I spend back on food, which if
Well, he should be pleased because he won't have to get his period anymore. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. If he's menopausal, that means he won't have to worry about periods anymore. What's he complaining about?
save on food, sure, maybe I could, yes. But it's just the principle. It's like, why is mental health care not seen as important as regular medical health care? In Canada, we have socialized healthcare, which I'm very grateful for. You can say what you want about it. It's been wonderful for me. I don't have to pay for surgeries. I don't have to pay for emergency visits. I don't have to pay for a lot of things and go into more debt for that.
Hi, Pit7. Hello. Hi, Jason.
Which I believe is a basic human right, in my
Hello.
opinion. And so is mental health. I think mental health needs a big improvement. And I think that some kind of therapy should be included in that for people's well-being. I think it would save like the country a lot of money in the long run, because a lot of these issues with food that they're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on surgeries for is an emotional, mental thing. And you know, that's, I know that I need that help.
Up. Wait a minute. When it comes to weight loss surgery, and I know the protocols are different in different countries, but a lot of them, you have to have mental health care before you can also have the surgery. They go hand in hand. I know in my experience, I couldn't have one without the other. And I had to have the other afterwards as well. It was part of my post-operative care, was to have medical check-ins mentally and physically. So I feel like Foodie's got the impression that if you have a weight loss surgery, you are doing a physical thing and you're not doing a mental thing to get a good outcome. Where a good result for some people, not everybody, would include both of them, because a long-term goal outcome will be sustainable weight loss, not immediate weight loss in the first 12 months, because that's when your heaviest loss comes, is the first 12 months. And then after that, there is a lot of relapse and gain, or there's maintenance. And then it's like a normal, regular person who needs to try and lose weight. That's how it usually evens out. You have to do the dieting and the working out and the, like a regular, like restricting calories and upping your exercise, or upping your exercise and just eating the same, doing those things. First 12 months. But if you don't get the brain right and your mental's sorted or stabilized, the same old crap that you were doing before to get you into that bad physical state is just going to creep straight back. surgery is not a get out of jail free card. You need the mental care as well. And I'm sure the people that are taking advantage of the universal healthcare and getting weight loss surgery are probably maybe offsetting it with paid therapy or free therapy because they're invested in this and they've organized it through their GP, or they've been on a waiting list for long enough that by the time the surgeries come around, their mental health care's come around as well. Like, people figure these things out without bitching and whining and whinging. They get their shit together and make it happen. Just stop being a crybaby victim and just do it.
Help. So,
Because it's unnatural.
yeah, I mean, it's
But she just ate a fake red velvet cake with, I don't know what kind of icing on top. But weight loss surgery is unnatural. But so was that red velvet cake you just ate, and every McDonald's burger and every BK burger and every fake fry that you've ever had, and Twisty Misties. And I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't know about organic meth. Can you get organic meth? I don't know. Can you? I'm sure she smoked it if you could get it.
just these little frustration things. I just feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of alone in this.
Mm-hmm.
So there are times when I feel
Yep, absolutely
alone.
right. Absolutely right. There was two ways that I could have got my weight loss surgery. One, I could have pulled my money out of my savings and just straight up paid for it, booked the appointment and got the weight loss surgery. After there's like a little smaller window of like checking in, making sure I wasn't mental and blah, 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 to make sure I was going to follow through with taking care of myself after weight loss, after the surgery. Or I could get private medical insurance, pull less of my savings out to cover the cost because my medical insurance would cover a large portion of it, and wait 12 months, work on my mentals and some of my physicals as much as I possibly could in that time, and then have the surgery and have to pay less out of pocket, have my medical insurance cover a lot of the cost, but also prepare myself mentally and physically for the afterwards. And it was more the mentals, actually, because the physicals was really hard because of the weight and my back issues and hips and feet and blah, 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 blah. But the mentals was definitely something that I worked very, very, very hard on, and I struggled a lot. But that was that 12-month waiting period for me was self-induced. I could have done it quicker, but I was like, no, because I knew I'd probably fuck it up and make mistakes and ruin it. I wanted to get a good outcome. So I didn't take the easy route. I did it the hard way, I guess you could look at it, before I had the weight loss surgery. One, to save myself money, but second, also to prepare myself properly, because it's not easy, because weight loss surgery is not the easy. It is not the easy way out. Anybody who thinks it's an easy way out doesn't know or hasn't read or hasn't listened or has not spoken to anyone who's actually had it, because it is not easy. It's not easy at all. It's hard.
And I know I've said that word a lot so far. And on top of all that,
Yeah,
don't feel like
it's
I've
more
fully
natural.
processed
It's more natural.
my emotions since my surgery. You know, I've always said, well, I don't want children. Or I
hope BB's married and he's on his third baby and he's worked his way up in his job and he's in middle management now and he's bought himself a beautiful little house in, I don't know, Gatineau or whatever the other cheap suburbs are, and his wife just dotes on him and appreciates him for the hardworking man that he is, and he gets to go to church, whatever church that is, and he's got extended family around him and he's just living his best life. I think BB deserves a good woman after dealing with this mess.
wasn't sure. And it's just like, and then I was feeling extra down. And then, like, you know, would see kids on the TV or people with a family. And I started crying, like, without having any control over it. And, you know, I told BB, I said,
I'm going to get different straws.
I remember looking up emotions of post-hysterectomy, and they were talking about grieving. You need time to grieve. And I just never thought of that. And I was like,
because she doesn't want
I'm
kids.
grieving.
Nothing
I
to
feel
grieve.
I feel whenever you lose somebody, for example, you grieve someone, it's that feeling of finality. It's final. You can't go back. There's nothing you can do about it. It's gone forever. That kind of feeling too, or they're gone forever. But this is, I guess, in my case, my sexual organs. They're gone forever. There's nothing I can do about it anymore. And that finality, just, I guess, and
I guess even for somebody who doesn't probably really want kids or is not that maternal, you would still grieve the potential children, or how different, like a sliding doors moment. Like, what would my life look like if I had been married and I had kids? What would I be like as a mum? What could I pass on to my offspring? What would that look like? Would I be a soccer mum? Probably not. Would I be touting kids around in a Kia Carnival? Probably not. Would I have more than, I think she'd be a one and done. I don't think she'd have more than one kid if she was to have kids. I just think that she'd be like, oh, I can't do more than one child. But I think she probably, it's not so much the child, it's the normality and the status of being a married lady with a kid. You know how she likes to be, like, the whole reason that she got married to Salah is so she could call herself wife. Not because she adores him and fell in love with his character and his personality and how hardworking he is and all his family and all the things that you know when you get to know someone and you figure them out and find out what they're like, all those things that you fall in love with. She didn't get that, but she loved the idea of being wife, wearing that ring, that ugly ass yellow ring, and being a wife, being a housekeeper, a housemaid, a housewife, you know? Same with mother. She doesn't get the status that being someone's mum, you know, like she's a mum. She knows about fevers and nappies and, you know, hiccups and burps and teething and vomiting. She can handle anything. She's a mum. You know, mums have to be able to manage stuff and do things. But there's a sort of, like, in some people's minds, a status to being a mum. You know, it's a badge of honor. And I think that's what Foodie's grieving, that she's never gonna reach that level, that maybe she's not quite a woman because she's never given birth to a baby, which is completely ridiculous. In this day and age, it's completely stupid. There's so much more to a woman than just being able to shoot a baby out of your vagina. Like, that's just stupid. But Foodie is one that holds on to stuff like that. And I think that's probably what she's grieving. It's the status that being a mum that she's never going to get. The ability to trap a man with the baby's gone as well. Like, how am I going to get a man now? I can't have babies. How am I supposed to get fake knocked up? Because I can't even pretend to be pregnant to get him to marry me. I can't get knocked up and trap him because I don't have a uterus anymore. I can't keep a man because I don't have a uterus. That's probably more what she's grieving. She's got to rely on her looks and her personality to get a man. Oh dear, she's fucked.
I know that you can adopt and everything like that.
It does feed her
But it's
ego.
just-
So imagine being a wife and
it's
a
grieving
mother.
process, I guess, is what I'm saying. And I
She'd
felt
be
that yesterday
nuts.
more than I've
okay.
ever felt since my surgery.
Random question. It just came into my mind. Okay. Everybody knows the show Bewitched, right? With Samantha and Darren and Dora and the baby. I want you just to think, which character would you want to be? Would you want to be Darren, Sabrina, the baby, or the mother-in-law in Dora? Put it in the chat which character you choose to be.
Surgery. So yeah, I just had a really bad moment with that yesterday, and I wanted to share that with you guys. I did film a McDonald's mukbang.
You needed
And
some comfort. McDonald's is comfort food.
and then I saw the poll about
Oh, okay,
just
yep.
the amount
Samantha.
of people who
Serena. Who's Serena? Oh, is that the evil sister?
prefer weight loss material over the mukbangs is just staggering. And so I just want to talk about how I'm feeling about that really for a few minutes. I always go back to mukbangs.
Okay, Serena.
because
Aunt Serena. Okay. Tabitha. That's the one.
I
Tabitha's the
feel like
daughter.
I
Yeah, you
see
can
all
be
these other people
Serena.
doing mukbangs, and a lot of them probably don't have the same.
Basically, any character from the original version of Bewitched, pick who you would be. Okay. I'm just interested to know.
same issues with food that I do.
Samantha, Endora, me
And
too.
I've,
Uncle
you know, if
Arthur.
I had
Yep,
never
he's another
shared
one.
that part of my life with you guys, it
Sabrina.
probably wouldn't be the same.
No, but
But
there
I
is a
kind
Serena
of
as
feel like a
well. Samantha,
fool
Endora.
when I go back and
Oh,
edit my video,
perfect.
like my McDonald's one.
Me, because she seemed kind of drunk, like she'd be one to swill a martini. And I loved all her caftans. And I loved how she did all this stuff with her hair. And I loved her red set of her hair. She was my favorite. The snarky, bitchy mother-in-law, I loved her. I liked the way she talked in that continental American accent. Very snooty. But, you know, she was like like in this day and age, she would be like wearing elite sportswear and twerking it in the club. That's the kind of like Endora. That's her personality. She would be that mum. She'd be boobs up to the high heavens, blonde, straight, flat iron, and just shaking her Brazilian butt lift in the club if she was of our age now. She'd be Kris Jenner.
Which I decided I'm not going to upload because I feel like a
Endora.
fool.
Okay,
with so
yeah.
many people
Beautiful.
knowing what I'm really going
Aunt Clara.
through.
Oh, Aunt Clara. I don't remember Aunt
And
Clara. Let me look her up.
sitting there like stuffing my face with McDonald's.
Oh, hang on.
Mayo
Does she
all
wear
over
the
my
hats and the
face.
dowdy clothes?
And I just feel like
Yes.
I've said
Yes.
this before.
But I think she was nice, right? Yeah, she wore
So
hats.
it's like,
I
I
remember
know
her.
it's going to seem like rerun for you guys, but I feel like I need to go
Yes.
through this
The
cycle
little
until
baby,
it finally fully
Tabitha.
sinks in for me, I guess. I don't know. But it always comes back to this feeling of guilt and just like, because a part of me knows what I'm doing is wrong. And I think a lot of the defensiveness, I was watching Life by Jen's video about her food addiction, and it really sunk in for me that a lot of the defensiveness comes from
Tabitha, yeah.
people being right about that part. And I try to just like, as is like a coping mechanism, I guess. And like she said, it's comfortable. It's like I'm afraid of dealing with the.
Look, I know she's talking about serious stuff, blah, blah, blah. But all I can see is the fact that she's not wearing enough mascara. She's got full glam eyelids on. She's got a cut crease. She's blended out her gold shades with her browns. But we have barely any eyelashes. And it's bothering me. And the fact that she didn't finish this look off with a nice bold lipstick angers me. I think a nice burgundy would be lovely. And a pair of earrings wouldn't go astray. I mean, they're not ever going to be as lovely as my Big Bird earrings, but you wait till you see the other ones that I get from Lovisa. You are going to shit your pants when you see them.
Demons.
They're incredible.
Because I just don't feel like
Maurice.
I feel like it might break me.
I think I know who he is. Is he the one
So
that
it's
had
just
that annoying
easier to
voice?
push it away. Because
Or is
like,
he a
sometimes
space
I don't know
cowboy?
if I can handle being broken anymore, you know, any more than I already am. So it's just like, it's depressing stuff, I know, but that's, you know.
Or is he the guy with the moustache?
It's just more comfortable, and it's.
Oh, it's actually pronounced Morris.
You live in denial because it's easier, and you feel like you're pushing people out.
Oh.
You know, you don't want them knowing too much about you and stuff like that.
Oh, guys. Okay. I just thought of something. Okay. Just thought of something. Now, this is the thought that has occurred to me. You know how it's just so fun to like hang around and talk about shit and have her play in the background? What if we didn't? I've got a Twitch account. And I'm thinking, wouldn't it be cool if we just like, if I managed to figure out how to, we could do like watch movies and old TV shows and stuff together? Like we could be sitting here right now watching Bewitched together on Twitch. I think you can. I think you're allowed to do that, right? On Twitch. With that, would you do that? If I started a channel and we did some like things, itch, you know how you get itchy and twitchy? I'm not talking about another platform here. But is that something that you'd be interested in? Because I'd love to sit down and watch some shows with you guys. I just thought of that. Wouldn't that be cool? Because then we could like talk while we watch.
I feel like
Dr. Bombay. He was the one with the
a lot of
moustache,
people
wasn't he?
do care about me. I don't feel like it's just trolls wanting the weight loss. I don't feel like people who want to see me do well are trolls. So it kind of just
No.
really struck a heart chord, knowing that so many people want to see me do something more meaningful towards my well-being. And
Yes, he had the
part
moustache.
of me just feels like it's just too
Yes,
late.
I know
Like,
him.
all I've ever known is
Bernard
being
Fox.
obsessed with food and surrounded by
So
foods
fun.
for
I love this
probably
stuff.
for like 30 years, honestly, of my life. And I'm 35. So it started really young for me.
Gladys. Oh, the busybody. Esmeralda. Oh, Esmeralda.
And I never wanted to know why. I never wanted to care about it. I never wanted to give it attention in my mind, but at the same time, not realizing that I'm consumed with it
Yes,
every
she was
day,
in
every single
Greece.
day.
She was the one in Greece. She was the assistant. She was the one that was like, rip them, roll them up, and shredded them into pieces. I'm gonna tear them up, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna ring that victory bell like we always wanted to do. Da, 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 da. From Greece, she was the assistant. Oh no, she was the teacher. She was the teacher, not the assistant. That was a different lady. But she was a teacher at the Rydell High. Yes, I remember her. I know her face.
And I don't want that anymore. It's like mental torture.
Discord?
Like, it really
I
is.
don't know how to do a Discord.
It's like a prison.
Yeah. I'll figure something out. I'll just see if I can set it
I
up.
know how
Maybe
like
I'll
ridiculous it looks to
see what
say these things to you
the
guys in
parameters
videos,
are. And then I'll
that I
let you
then
know.
hide and go
like,
back to doing
and
mukbangs
stuff.
because it's just
But that sounds
easier.
fun.
You know, it's easy content, it's easy money, it's easy because I don't have to address anything or be accountable for anything. But at the same time, I feel there's always a part of
don't
me that
know.
just
Is
feels
he?
bad doing unhealthy mukbangs.
Hi, Upside Nay. Hi.
Like, I don't see anything wrong with me like sharing like a healthy dinner
It
when I'm
is
like that I'm on track with. That's
6:41
part of
for
my
me,
plan.
Rudy.
So
Oh, I don't even know
after
these
the new
names.
year, because
She
New
was the
Year's in
shop
2
teacher,
days
that's
and
right.
nothing is open.
And
I'm
she had a
gonna,
soft spot for Kaniki, not in a sexy way, but
I'm
in
gonna go
a
back
motherly
to
way.
that weight loss doctor and get help from them because they do want you to check in once a week.
Look, does anybody remember the show Warzell Gummidge? He was a scarecrow that had different heads, and he had a girlfriend that looked like Popeye, like olive oil from Popeye. It was an English show. Does anybody remember that show? He was like a scarecrow, and then he would come to life when he wanted to, and his head always popped off. Australians and British people in the chat, maybe you would remember. It was on the ABC, and his name was Warzell Gummidge, and I love that show.
And hold you accountable. You have to write down every single thing that you eat. I know that Jen and Amy are doing.
Who knows all the words to Grease? I think we all know the words to Grease. Like, da, 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 da. Oh no, I lost my macaroni. I love that. Brush it, brush it, brush. A new white pan of toothpaste. I love that. Oh, I love Grease. That's one of my favorite movies.
A weight loss challenge, so I wish them luck.
Warzell, you know Warzell Gummidge? Oh, cool.
Not going to be easy.
It was a little scary, but it was cool at the same time.
I have to just tackle
he's
things.
hungry. You're hungry, I know.
You know, I know that therapy, and I've said this
Look,
before.
I'm just going to let her run,
therapy,
and I'm going to go feed the baby because he's telling me in such a beautiful way that he's hungry
I feel
without being
uncomfortable
like
at
rude.
AA for some reason. I think it's opening up to other people that really makes me feel icky. So I might have to struggle with that. I think therapy. Hi, Sam. Sorry, it's therapy and this weight loss doctor. I'm still waiting to see my new GP so I can ask to be referred for weight loss surgery. I think for me, that's going to be a really good tool to kind of just as many tools as I can get, you know. So I'm sorry if I frustrate people with changing my mind constantly, and my life is a mess. I'm not saying I'm never going to do mukbangs, but I'm going to do different things, not focus so much on food. I definitely have to clean out my apartment of all triggers, because for me with mukbangs, I really, really, really just want to be normal and be like, I can eat this McDonald's and then go about my life. But no, it's not like that for me. I realize now that I can't have a bit of something that is a trigger for me. So it's gonna have to be food that's not, you know. So first things first, I need to clean up my place of all trigger food. Delete all my apps that are like Uber Eats and stuff like that. Anyway, I'm just letting you know what's going through my mind and what I'm going to be doing. My memory is going to run out, so I don't want to talk too much more about it. But I appreciate those of you who are still here and watching me. And I apologize if I've ever been defensive and just stubborn. I'm really going to try really hard to work on my character in the new year. Well, just now in general too. But
She didn't work on the character at
you
all.
for watching
It just
me and caring
declined
about my
after that,
life.
didn't it?
And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Lasted 3 whole days. Oh my God. Hi, Whiplash. Hello. I like Grease too. Cool Rider. I love that one. Grease is just good in general, right? Okay. So I have one more. So we've shared some thoughts with Foodie. And there seem to be the same thoughts that she's having now. So there's been absolutely no personal or mental or emotional growth whatsoever. She's got the same problems now as she did in 2019. Awesome. Excellent. Fantastic. Just so we're a barometer. No personal growth in 4 years. Fantastic. Okay, so this one, guys, this one is going to rock your socks. We've got lingerie. We've got strapless bras. We've got mood lighting like mine. We've got shimmy shakes. We've got wigs. We've got probably, I don't know, rug use. We've got it all. So this one is Foodie wants us to know how much she loves Nada and wants to give him babies. Oh, imagine kids between these two. Oh, God. They'd probably call them Jasper and they'd be the worst kids in the room. Oh, absolute nightmares. Little shits to the core. Only because mum and dad are shit? Okay. You know those kids that when you walk into a room and you know their name within 10 minutes because their parents have said it like 15 times over and over? Jasper, sit on your chair. Put that down. I've told you if you don't sit down, you're not going to get dessert. Jasper, put that back. Jasper. It's always a Jasper, Henry, or a Jack. They're the naughty ones. All right. Ready? Oh, your space bar. What's wrong with your space bar? Oh, what's wrong? Oh, give it a good whack. Just give it a tap. Pick up your keyboard and just give it a little tap on the bench. That might unstick it. That's what I like to do. Russian hammer style. Okay, ready, steady, go.
Chubby McSeuss. McChubby McBoos. McChubby McSeuss. McChubby McBoos. You need to friggin' find a job too. You're always here. I feel like just chilling right now.
True.
And talking in my low BM, my voice. And showing every man in the world what they're missing by not dating me. I'm only going to play music I want to listen to because I can't take it.
And this is their response. Dodged Matrix. They won't go all Matrix. So dodged a bullet with this one. Oh my God. They are doing complete back bends to miss this one.
Like everyone's requests. I feel like I need some glitter eyeshadow.
Sorry. No offense to Jaspers out there, but they always seem to be the naughty kids.
I was trying to chat in Natter's chat, but I had to subscribe.
And this one is from
Queen of What the Fuck as well. Show because he has me blocked as Foodie Beauty. Well, from when we were fighting. Everyone comes up the stream.
I wish you'd wear this color more because this is a nice color.
Can I just be open and honest, especially since I'm on the Wayne Gretzky. And you guys are gonna hate me, and you're gonna gross out, and you're gonna throw tomatoes. But watching him tonight cooking made me want to have kids. Like, made me want to be pregnant.
What?
And
That is literally
I could do that to him.
That is literally my response. Like, I can understand. I mean, watching a guy build something, fix something, create something, draw something, sing something, dance something, write something, hell, maybe cook something. But Nada El Shami cooking is not lady boner inducing. I'm sorry, it's not. My uterus would be like, like Rubik's Cube. You know those flat Rubik's Cube things? It'd be like, it would like, imagine my uterus is an Autobot. And you know how they fold themselves back into their truck shape? That's what my uterus would do. It'd go, and it would shimmy its way up to my esophagus and hide and retreat, thinking this thing is never going to be implanted with an El Shami baby. Fuck off and keep fucking off. No way.
I wish that I could give that to someone. I wish I could have a family of my own.
Oh, no.
Hey,
No.
I'm like 38.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen to my fucking poem. Okay, listen.
Oh, God, poetry. Yay, poetry. I love it. Oh, straight from the bottle. I do that sometimes. Don't
Let me get
judge
sultry. No, you're gonna hate me and unsubscribe. Just don't, okay? Just fucking. I'm gonna drink more wine first. Let's listen to a song.
You're going to love me, so subscribe. If you haven't already subscribed, subscribe and hit the like. Just because I'm being oppositional to foodie.
I'm better than reality TV. Then why am I not a millionaire? Fuck this shit. It's because I tried meth one time that nobody will.
No,
sponsor
it's
me.
not the meth.
I'm still responsible.
It's not the meth.
I mean, I was curious, and I didn't like it because I
You
know I'm responsible.
loved it.
I wouldn't hurt my family like that. You know, my family really thinks that I would destroy my life, but every time I've been kicked out and had to sleep on someone's couch, got kicked out for sleeping around with an older boy, with Christian, by the way. Okay, this one is called I
love the way she did that. I want to rewind it because it just sometimes when she says stuff, it's just comedy.
You know, my
This
family
is
really
comedy
thinks that I
gold.
would
This is comedy foodie.
destroy my life, but every time I've been kicked out and had to sleep on someone's couch,
guys, I've just had the most amazing. Oh, I just had the most amazing thought. Do you remember when it used to be a trend where people would put makeup on and they would lip sync to like sound bites from other people that were just like ridiculous? I'm thinking that I might start doing a get ready with me, doing my makeup, lip syncing to shit like this. Like all the times that I got thrown out of my mum's house for like sleeping with older boys, you know, my family still loves me. Like that would be so funny. And I think that would be grand. I think that would be grand.
Kicked out for sleeping around with an older boy, with Christian, by the way.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
this one's called I Wanna.
Look, the genetics. I could not afford to have Nada El Shami's kids. I couldn't afford the orthodontic bills. Nah, I just rip all those suckers out. No chance. I mean, I've got pretty good gnashes. Like my teeth aren't too bad, but oh my God, like do you remember that episode of The Simpsons where it's like Lisa needs braces, and they did like that projection that if she didn't get braces, what did she look like? And she has a tooth growing up through her mouth, and they had one coming out here. She basically looked like one of those weird fishes that you see at the bottom of the sea. That's what I imagine Nada El Shami's kids would look like.
I'm in love with you. I only want you. I only think of you. I want to live with you. I want to wake up with you. I want to eat hummus with you. I want to taste you every day. Ew. I want to adopt babies with you. I want to raise chickens. What? Ew. I want to raise chickens with you. I want to explore Canada with you. I want to raise Sam with you.
What about BBJ?
Wow.
Oh, because she's already old, you see.
I want to kiss all your feet. I want to lick your toes.
She
I want to
did.
kiss your ass. I want to hold you close. I want to love you forever. I want to hug your mom. I want to take care of your family. I want to marry you, baby. I want to make you mine. I want to win every time. I want to make you love life. I want to make you happy. I want to make you look for me in heaven. That's so fucking stupid and cheesy.
Yeah, it is.
I had some wine.
We can tell.
I'm hyper and I don't know why. Was I on Natter's channel? Yeah. Did you see me?
Oh, I love to
For the past
smell
year,
his
I've
head.
had personal experiences with
She
this
loves to
man
smell his head.
that you have not had, and a lot of them were horrible. A lot of them were bad. Were fighting and intense and whatever.
Oh, let's hang on
I
a
feel
minute.
like
When was this? What date was this? May 17th, 2022. When did they start dating? was February of 2022. No, it's 21, wasn't it? 2021. Yes. So this is when he has well ghosted her as well, and she's just fawning over him now. Ooh, embarrassing.
Like, not talking about things and confirming what was true about the charges and the allegations and things like that. That everything was just a lie, and that's not how it is. And it's just that you can think that.
I think just the drama that came with certain other creators on the platform, I'm not going to name names, was just not worth it. Just not worth it for his mental health. He was very protective of his mental health because he had a lot of stuff that he was like trying to get good. And I just think it was just like not worth the energy, not worth the output, not worth it. The payoff wasn't enough. And I think he did he made a best choice that was for him. And if he's decided to step away and maybe go to another community and do something, fantastic. If he stepped away from us because it was harming him, brilliant. But yeah, I enjoyed Gary. I do miss his content. I wish he was around still. He reminded me, his voice gave me a Patrick Swayze vibe. Did anybody else get that? His voice and his laugh reminded me of Patrick Swayze.
That I'm a liar, if that's what you want to choose to do. If you really think that. It's not just that. It's that we worked a lot of it out.
Sassafras. I like that name. Bullshit. Sassafras.
When you want to have some kind of relationship with somebody, like some kind of friendship.
Hi, Leslie. Hello.
I think in the future, I'd really like to get some kind of mobile home and travel Canada and do Canada travel vlogs. Would you guys like to see?
Could you imagine these two driving around Canada, living out of the Kia Optima together? Like a pair of vagabonds, pair of hobos. Like, oh, I could just imagine it would end up on the news. Man kills woman in like roadside incident. Like, oh my God.
That kind of thing. Well, the last people knew I had charges pressed on him, so he's a little apprehensive about going on video with me all like, yay, we're at a barbecue.
He gave me vibes, though.
I don't blame him in a vibe. I didn't say we're going to be together. That's the thing. For myself, I was thinking.
No, this is the different one.
See some of the...
This Polly. Hi, Polly, by the way. This is not the Pumped Up Kicks night. Pumped Up Kicks was the night that she got on the pink mascara. No, the Wayne Gretzky. She got on the Wayne Gretzky one and she threw herself at Pete's. That was Pumped Up Kicks. This is just another lingerie lunacy night where she's feeling sexy. She was trying to entice Nada with her jugs and her sexy outfits, thinking that she's sitting there rolling her shoulders and flicking her wigs, that he's going to be like, right, I need me some of that. That's the lady for me. I need to get all up in and under that. Yep. No, this was just her trying to, like, I don't know, in her weird way, be sexy and get Nada to invite her over to his house. But no, it wasn't happening.
Really nice little apartments. They have cute, ready to move in studio apartments right down by Mount Royal. No, I'm not saying that's what I'm doing. I'm just saying that's like, no, I would still have the villa.
This was the stage. This was the stage where she was thinking about getting twin apartments for her and Pete. And she was going to rent out like a little sexy studio for Nada where she could like do the whole BB move in. It's his apartment, but move in. And when she's not there, he's going to be fucking everything inside. If it's an orifice, he's having go at it.
I would just
lingerie lunacy.
To escape for myself. Oh my God, can you believe that Nashi's back?
Can you believe that Nashi's back? I do that sometimes. I drink straight from the bottle because nobody else in my house drinks the wine. I don't need to worry about it. It's alcohol. It's antibacterial. Oh, she's singing. She's touching her boobs and she's acting.
I don't like being in love like this. It's hard for me to stop it. Okay, please just understand that.
That's because you imprint like a duckling. This is where I got some of her best dance moves from. Shoulders. This one. And we got the in my opener. And the well, she's got pinkies up when she dances. That could be a key point move. Oh, and that one, I used that one as well. Yeah, She's shaking it. Shake it off. Shake it out. Shake it out. Ooh, yeah. Shake it out. Shake it out. She's showing. It's her mating dance for Nada. She's enticing.
He's probably
her
not
with
on
her
live chat because he never
physicality.
fucking remembers to.
Kavita, no, you're not blocked. You turned out.
Oh, yay.
Tomorrow I'm
I
supposed to go to
know.
Montreal.
Guys, I bought the decorations. I'm not putting them up until the 1st of January. I've got my Christmas shirt. I've got my Christmas decorations. I've just got to go to Kmart and get something else. There's a pack of things that I've got to buy, which I should have done yesterday, but I forgot about it. Got my lighting organized, and I'm thinking, I'm probably going to fail, but I'm going to try and do Vlogmas. Do like 1 or 2 minute videos every day, just for funsies, and try and make them Australian Christmas themed. Just for funs, but I'm just going to try. You know, I want to get those didgeridoo doos as well. Not that I probably will, but, you know, just for funs, just to flex my editing muscles.
Oh, and do something. Will you guys hang out with me? Miss Holly.
Look, Bo, the top itself is revolting. Absolutely not flattering, not sexy, not cute, not adorbs. The color, however, magical. She should wear this color more often, but the style, design, and fabric, no, it's not for you. And that bra is ridiculous.
Are you fucking ignoring me? Are you gonna say something or what?
Am I? Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Thumb? Are you talking to me?
Well, somebody clearly doesn't want me here. One of his harem is jealous. You think Dee Dee did it? I'm gonna tell him right now. Are you just gonna?
Oh, we have I should look it up and look up the words. We have an Australian version of Jingle Bells. I don't know if I know it. Can I say it? And a Rusty Holden Ute. It's got like its own version. Maybe I should learn the words and not sing it to you, but play it for you or something. I'll get copyrighted. But yeah, it's different. It's nicer than in the snow. It's more pleasant. But because we come from English and European heritage, look, the traditions and the food are not designed for the Australian weather. Because we come from places like Germany, cold parts of Europe, Ireland, England, Scottish. That's basically the European heritage that comes here. So we cook a full chook. We have baked veg. We have potato. We have hot meals, which are not fun and not easy to produce in 31 to 35 degree heat. So it sucks when you're in the house trying to cook a full hot dinner in the heat, unless you've got central air. So a lot of us have adjusted. So we have seafood, we have cold platters, we have cold ham, we have salads. We do the cold foods instead of the hot foods. Yeah, that's what we do instead. But I mean, a lot of people will go down to the beach and have a barbecue for Christmas Day. That's lovely. Or we'll sit out on our sunshiny patios and have a barbecue for Christmas.
I sit there and smoke, or are you going to answer me? You have been placed time out by the owner of this video or a moderator. He's not my boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend right now. I mean, you don't get the whole situation, okay? You're absolutely deranged. What the fuck? Why? Like, you guys think I want to have, like, feel this way? Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go home. I mean, I'm gonna go get food. Let's go make cleaners.
Yeah, lots of prawns.
He doesn't love me, I don't think.
I'm gonna have oysters this year.
I love him. You guys are a big part of my life. I don't want to lie to you, but I want to live my life.
Honestly, we got to the point. Oh God, she looks like a thumb. We got to the point where instead of staying at home, we would actually go to Sizzler for Christmas dinner, or we'd go to seafood restaurants for Christmas dinner. We'd book the day, and we'd pay like $80 each, and we'd just have a full Christmas dinner, prawns, probably turkey, bit of chicken, bit of ham, salads and stuff. But we didn't have to worry about the cleanup. And they'd have like a 2 or 3 hour booking. So they'd have like an 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and I think a 4 o'clock window. And you would just pick which time you want to go. You just all you can eat, and then you'd come home and you just go to sleep like a big old carpet snake.
Life how I want to as well. If he doesn't want me, do you think it's sleazy to go out to try to marry Hamo? He's so beautiful. I love men. Men are so gorgeous.
Oh,
don't think he's
revolting, right,
really
Ruthie? Revolting.
A lot.
Oh,
a lot. love
I'm going to
boiling
see if I
him
can
and I
get
love
some
the way he
Moreton Bay
smells.
bugs and boil them
I
up.
love
I've got a
kissing the
big
fucking-
pot that I can do them
fucking
in.
huge fucking Squidward nose.
Turducken.
Oh, come on, he's
shut
not
up. Look. Who said turducken? Who is it? Leslie. My mum made turducken last year. She got it from Aldi and it was a great price. Fantastic. I avoided it like the plague. The idea of 3 different types of birds mushed together in one solid chunk. And duck. I can't do duck. I understand duck is delicious, but I just can't bring myself to eat it. I'll eat chicken. I'll eat turkey, but I just can't bring myself to eat duck. There's just something in me that says, no, stop here. Do not go any further. I won't do a turducken. I won't do a turkey stuffed with the chicken, stuffed with the duck. I won't, or the duck stuffed with the chicken. I can't do it. I'll just have ham off the bone, thanks.
Ugly. I don't want to run my channel into.
Oh, she's got a little scarf on
I
now.
love all you
Lovely.
guys, and I don't want you to
she's
hate me because of my
wicked drunk
fart
now.
and something I can't have. Holly
Oh,
Ann,
no.
He's not.
Oh,
He's a
that
good
sucks,
person.
Doohickey. Oh,
Stop.
I was informed on Sunday that some states have gone back into lockdown because of the COVID. Western Australia, I think Victoria's thinking about it. New South Wales, I'm not too sure, but there's a couple of states that already have mandated masks and lockdowns again. Wonderful.
A lot. I care about all of you. If something happened to one of you, you don't think I would die?
I bet it's
if I was like
revolting.
came on here and someone
no,
said,
thanks.
"Oh, fucking like one of my beezers died,"
I know,
would
I love
freaking
Moreton Bay
fucking
bugs.
lose it. I would not be the same.
The best thing upside down. What's the best thing for you about a Moreton Bay bug? For me, it's the fact that they split. Like they're like a Moreton Bay bug. It looks like it's a mix between. If you guys don't already know, Moreton Bay bug. Moreton Bay is like a part of the ocean. It's like an island. Moreton Bay is an island out off Brisbane, off the eastern side of Australia, and we have these like hard shelled fish. They're a mix between like a lobster and a crayfish or a crawfish. So they're normally about this big, and they've got the flat flipper. But the good thing about them, sorry, vegans, but is what they do is they boil them. You cook them just like a lobster, but they'll split the shell. They've got really thin shells. They'll split the shells, and you get a fork, and you just lift the fork, and it goes pop, 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 pop. And then it comes out in a big chunk of meat about that, and then you stick it in some seafood or like cocktail sauce or some tartare sauce, and it's just like it's the closest thing you can get to really delicious crab meat without actually eating crab or lobster. It doesn't taste like lobster, tastes a bit more like crab, but like a crab / prawn. And it's delicious. It's so unbelievably good. But they're expensive like most seafood. But I love it. I love just pulling the meat from the shell. It's like pop, 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 pop. It's like, it's weird, but it's, and then you just go, pop.
Same. All I know is I've never met anyone like him. And I was really deeply,
that's because you've got a sheltered life. That's why.
And in love with him. He's not with Dee Dee in a relationship. They're not, they're friends.
It is
Have
way
they ever
easy
slept
to
together?
eat
I
crab.
don't know. They'll never admit
You
it.
don't need any,
but they're not in a
bit
relationship.
of salt with a lemon.
I can sense
Beautiful.
they're not in love with each other.
Or a bit of
They won't
butter.
get that impression either, right?
Clarified butter.
I
It
just
is
wanna bring
called Moreton Bay bug. I don't think you'd be able to get it in America because I think they're an Australian thing or a Thai thing, like Southeast Asia. Let me have a look.
Do you guys think he loves me?
No, we don't.
Maybe if he was
None of
smiling at your
of us
message.
said that we did.
Are you fucking serious?
No, we don't think he did.
You
None
know
of us
he
did.
loves me.
No, he doesn't. Never did.
I think he loves me.
No. The man loves you. He'll let you know.
Should I show you a picture of Brittany, or is that illegal? Whatever. He lives in another fucking country. He was fucking hot. Shit. Can you guys see this? The whole time I was in love with someone else. Screensaver. He smiles when he sees your pic too.
No, he doesn't.
Why am I obsessed right now? Because I'm drunk. This is my favorite. I love this one. Just the look in our eyes, how we look at each other. And I didn't believe there was any love there, but there was. Look how he's looking at me. I want to go to Kingston and get married. I want to get a Tory dress. Okay, I'm going to have to end this stream and we're going to go downstairs and make wieners.
Oh,
don't make fun of me for
well,
who I
there you
love.
go.
And I'll be back later, tomorrow. I mean, downstairs.
Okay. According to Bing, They are an Australian species, so you can only find them in Australia. You can probably find something similar in like Pacific and Indian Oceans, but apparently these ones are called Moreton Bay bugs because you can really only find them in Australia. Fantastic. Maybe I should buy one and cook one up. Oh, they're about $30. Oh, I think they're about $30 a kilo.
That type of shit.
Maybe I'll like
Bye, guys.
splurge for my Christmas or something. I know they are so good, right? Oh yeah, Moreton Bay bug. Oh, it is very insulting, Leslie. It is a mental game. Weight loss surgery plays with your mentals. And imagine being able to. Okay, so weight loss surgery feels like this. It's almost like you've got your hands tied behind your back and you can't scratch your nose if it's itchy. You can sit there and watch someone eat a steak and be like, I really want to eat that steak, but there's absolutely no way that you can eat that steak because you will feel like death. You will feel you're so sick and be in so much pain from eating that steak and this is just in the early stages, like the first 6 weeks. Mashed potato makes your tummy hurt. It's not an easy way out. It is. This is where you've got to get them. That's when you earn your stripes for your mental fortitude. You can't get around. It's hard. It's not easy, and you've got to keep doing it. And you've got to fight off those old habits and old urges. It's really hard. But yes, all right. So we've been on 313. Who wants to go one more? Who wants to go one more? I like these succinct ones. Let's do one more. You had the Ruinex. Oh yeah, I was waiting till I could get to the stage where I could eat scrambled eggs. I was counting the days until I could have scrambled eggs. It was so hard. Oh my goodness. People don't even know. Some people do. Some people have been in that situation where they can only have like soft foods and stuff. All right, let's do another E. Yes, one more. Okay, maybe two. Oh, Buddy's climbed up on the desk and gone to sleep. Little cute boy. Okay, what are we doing? Foodie's taking the long row. Foodie Beauty's making dinner. Let's do something around the same time frame as when she's. Oh my God. No, we don't want that one. Crazy Wigs. Oh Jesus. Okay. I wanted to see what was before that one because that was when she was the most nuts. Around that May. Okay. I should have picked another one. Should have been better prepared. I'm a professional YouTuber after all. I'm going to shut the door. My husband shut the door. Thank you, honey. Okay. Because he's probably going to put movies on and get loud. He's going to get loud. Let's get loud. Ooh, no. Oh, no. We're getting close because I remember some of these ones because they were some of my potentials. Okay, no, not that one. I'm looking for the thumbnail. Oh, that's that one. No, we're not doing that one. No. Oh, how long's that one? Let's do this one. Oh, maybe not because I don't want him on here. Oh, but that's a good one because that's when she eats Lockmas. No, we're not doing that one. Oh, let's do this one. And that one, and we'll go back one because there's the one before this was fantastic as well. Oh, I've got to find it again. It had a great title. That's what caught my eye. Oh God, I've got to go back, and I've got so many jobs now I've got to do. I've given myself plenty of jobs. Twitch, and what was the other thing? The lip syncs. The lip syncs would be the hardest thing because I've got to memorize the lines and get them in line. Oh, I don't know how Amber does it. It's a skill, I guess, to be able to lip sync and keep it on. It's the AirPods. The AirPods that keeps it in line, right? Should be around the AirPods where you listen to the music and listen to it over and over and over again, right? Did I go too far? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. No. Oh, no, that's not the one. Or is that the one? Hang on. I think I found a better one. Nah. No, that's not the one. I thought that was the I'm too pretty for YouTube one, but it's not. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, I think I've gone too far. Sorry. See, this is why I like to have them set up because I don't like you guys to be sitting around waiting for me while I figure this out. But it's good to have the skill to be able to talk under wet cement because I have that ability. Give me a topic, I'll talk about it. Oh, that's a horrible wig. Oh, raging and blocking. Oh, no, her raging triggers me. I don't like listening to people just yelling and screaming all the time. Bothers me. Don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. No, we're getting close. Oh, where is it? Why can't I find it? Come on. Oh. Oh, this way. I'm getting close. Getting close. I know what the no. No. Oh, come on, where was it? Oh, where did it go? It was such a good one. Oh, I can't find it now. No, we've gone too far. Oh, what was a good one? Oh, let's do this one. Yeah, that's a good one. I've got 2 lined up now in my history. Okay. All right, let me open it up. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, sorry, I just saw a very nice picture. Okay. Oh, why didn't it show up? Oh, maybe I need to refresh. It's not the one I wanted, but this was her tarot phase. You know, when she was going through the tarot cards phase. So anybody who doesn't like tarots and stuff, sorry, but this is what we're going to be doing. And I'll see if I can go back and find that other one because this isn't the first one. It didn't come up in my my list for some reason. Okay, ready, steady, go.
Let's see what this says.
Oh, she's wearing a bacon dress.
Tarot business. Oh my God, why is there Kegel drama? You get it now? Everyone's a piece of shit. We are beezing tonight. Oh my God, look at my arm. It's cut off all circulation.
That dress was way... Oh, the boobs. Oh my God.
Yeah, oh my God, look at...
Oh, that's gross. Unless you like that kind of thing, but it's not my jam. Oh, that looks so uncomfortable.
Do you like my beefy biceps? What's
No.
the status, babe? Status is I'm a lazy fucking fat ass and I just want to bees.
Uh-huh.
I am having these 4 pogos. So all I need to determine now is what to dip them in.
Oh,
Ew.
gravy. I recommend gravy. Oh,
Do you know what the best thing ever is when you friggin' take edibles and then you realize that you have snacks?
Oh, yeah, that's the conundrum of life there, foodie. Oh, the fluff with the chocolate bars. Oh, that's the fattest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, she looks... Oh, I've never had fluff. ever. I don't even know if you can buy it here. Is it a biohazard? I feel like it's a biohazard. Oh, she's knock-kneed. That's cute.
So I know you guys think all my lovers are fake, but every single one of them are real. So I do have to go meet this person later. I don't want these men to like be so fucking desperate. Holy shit. I just want to meet these people in my car just to see if I have any chemistry with them. And then we can go on another date or whatever. I hate planning a whole date and then you fucking hate them. Fucking yup.
She's way more fun here
I
than
don't watch
in
people that I'm
Kuwait.
on the outs with. I don't know. It's just like not my thing. You're right. I am sorry, Amberlynn, for unintentionally upsetting you.
Yeah, she made bad remarks about her cankles. I've got cankles. I was offended.
What? S-Jam, like, why would he drive if he's drinking?
Same reason you would drive and be on
I
edibles.
I
Why?
want to have more photos. I want to have... If you're going to compare me to people, never compare me to people who have ever said the N-word or the K-word. I've said the R-word, and I do feel really bad about that.
Yeah,
I grew up in a time when I was using that word every single day, and I was using it figuratively to talk about dumb people. And now that I recognize it's recognized as a slur, I will do my best not to use it.
She lets Sally use it,
they want
and
so
she
bad for people to stop paying attention
the
to me.
R-word to
Well,
Sally.
I don't know what to say, but I literally am just coming on here to make corn chowder, and you're coming for my crown? I don't think so. You cannot come for my corn.
Oh, Lord.
It'll be good in the fridge again. Hi, guys. What? Corn. Okay. Now, I did clean my counter. Are you judging me? Yes. And I have this huge glass of corn. Ugh. Oh. I'm going to enjoy a nice bowl of corn chowder.
Oh,
this is why I'm moving, so I can filthy another house. I'm joking. This is going to be so messy. Are we going to bees tonight? Let's have a hardcore beesing session tonight. Are you still doing the daily walks? I got to get back to that. I was feeling good doing that, but it was scary. It's starting to scare me because after a while, change scares me. I don't mind people covering me. I don't like having multiple channels.
You're going to have to break my
time,
dear.
constantly stream
Got the
sniping myself.
babies.
You guys
Changes on the play.
videos?
Or you're going to
Cancel
lose a
HelloFresh. No, we're bringing the subscription to my new place. So I just put my fucking YouTube channel on my dating sites, and for anyone who wants to follow me, at least I'll get some new subscribers, I guess. I'm gonna make strawberry muffins, but I need you guys to look up a recipe for me. I have flour, baking powder, eggs, oil, milk. Look it up yourself. I can't because I'm on my phone. Exclusive VIB news. Oh my god, I should do that. Things are gonna be so fucking different. You're not even gonna be like, you're gonna be like, what? I just want to live life and live stream it. That's like what I want to do.
I know what I want to know.
It's not very lucrative, is it? Put my boobs on the table. Put my boobs on the table. Okay, so that article, what was with that article? I don't care. He started out normal-ish. I didn't see any hints of his temper except with that friend of his he was threatening to beat up. And then
Found a good one. This is her. This is her. I from the past keto is low carb but high fat, so I wouldn't think it's the best choice for her. Absolutely not. I agree with Lash, your comment. We play gang.
What have I done all day? Fuck all, I don't think.
Yeah, probably scratched
Well,
grass and picked a nose. Smelled her armpits.
I have to have a palate change or else I can't. I know what you mean. I'm so sorry. But I can't sleep. I'm just really relaxed. Well, thanks for beasing tonight.
Yeah, you're
It
welcome.
can't be an exciting bees night every night. Maybe we should start having topics instead of vain.
Topics would be great. But can you talk about topics?
I'm
Do you have
amazed
any
that I still
knowledge?
have supporters.
Ooh, the cleave. The scary cleave. Okay. See, these are short ones. I love the short ones. Right, let's get rid of that one. This one is called, oh, stop you. This one is called The Hangover, Empty Apologies and Dirty Sheets. I do believe this may be partly pumped up kick. So trigger warning, because she's got the outfit, she's got the wig on. And this one's about 9 minutes and 25. I believe, yes, this has got some pumped up kicks, but it's kind of like more no, I won't say PG version, but it's not as in your face. So yes, she's probably edited out all the worst bits, but it's got her when she was talking to Natty on the phone and she was just embarrassing herself with the wine drinking. Here we go. But it doesn't have all the pew pews and all that horrible stuff. It doesn't have any of that in there. So that's okay. We're safe. This is a safe place. You're safe with me, guys. I'll protect you from
Can you
Foodie.
tell everybody that you really like me or what?
No, he doesn't really like you.
What? Fuck
Can you hear her
hung up on me, I'll
okay?
never talk to you ever again. This is a promise. If I ever talk to him again, you can hate me. Don't unsubscribe
We already
yet.
hate you, love.
I love her so much.
Hi, Greenie Bluish.
I'm
Hi.
so unlikable right now, but I'm being serious.
Oh, wow. Lord. And look how much
Oh, it's
skinnier
so
she
up there.
is.
He hung up on me?
Mhm.
Look at that. Nobody believes you. I think he does love me a little bit. How
No,
can
he
someone
doesn't.
I love rape me? That's not possible.
Oh, my God.
And that or you're a dumb bitch too.
This is the real Foodie. Oh. Trigger warning. She tries to be sexy. Just if it makes you uncomfortable, I'm uncomfortable too.
And he doesn't even care. You love
No,
me?
he doesn't
Do you love
care.
me? Do you love me? Do you love me?
Who
If
does
you love
this
me,
in
you
their-
go on
just
right now
look.
and say you love me. If you don't, 'cause
Look, I never went through the phase where I drunk dial my ex because my ex was a nightmare. But I was single for such a long time before I met my husband. I didn't have the opportunity to be like having lots of hanger-on of boys and men and stuff would be like, I'm drunk dial. But I was in my late 20s when I got married. Like, I was 28 when I met my husband and 32 when we got married. So I didn't go through this phase. Did anybody go through this phase? Is this true to life? Do people get into this emotional state of distress and do this stuff? Like drink too much rosé or pink Moscato and like slur into the phone and cry and scream and do all that stuff? Do people do that? Because I don't think I've ever had any of my friends do this. Maybe they did it in private.
do you think I'm crazy?
Yeah, she was mental. Oh, yeah, hit the like if you like it, like it. You didn't? This is when she had a personality, that's right. It was a weird personality, but personality nonetheless.
I hate you!
Oh,
That's why you need to drink some water, because right now
Hi, everybody. Did I eat a whole wheelchair? Pete said that I didn't even. I ate a whole, just popped a whole wheelchair.
Oh, she looks
in my
rough
mouth,
as
and I don't
shit.
remember that. I really can honestly say I don't remember like anything.
I feel like she should be rocking up to clean toilets in this outfit. And that's not to disparage people that clean toilets. That's to say that is a cleaning outfit. We're protecting the scalp from gross bugs. We are soaking up the sweat because it's a hard job. We're not wearing our good clothes because we don't want to get crap all over them. We don't want to get potentially caustic chemicals on our body or something that might bleach our clothing. We are wearing our dowdies so we don't ruin our nice clothes. That's what that outfit screams to me. Toilet scrubbing. That's a toilet scrubbing outfit.
Like I blocked out. I remember little things. I remember Pete's taking care of me. That's all I remember. I peed my bed. I apparently sexually harassed Pete.
Remember, Rudy, one screen.
Don't sit on the pee.
Big
Alcohol.
You gotta
I
remember
cannot
that
handle
not
it.
everybody
That's why I give Pete
loves
my
that kind of
keys.
stuff.
I give him.
But if you'd be kind enough to help
because
Rudy
I know,
out if you
know
want to.
myself that I'm not going to know myself. I'm not going to have control. I don't. I obviously don't control how much I can drink. Don't have control over that.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have control over anything when I get.
Yeah, you
like
do.
that. So for me,
Yeah, you do.
I am going to say goodbye Moscato and alcohol. I drank all that. All that. not looking good. It's starting to look like what's her face is undercarriage.
Hi.
And the wheelchair too.
Hi.
Goodbye. Fuck. Finger guns.
Oh, this is her.
Just stop,
Oh,
please. I'm embarrassed and ashamed.
Buddy's doing yoga on the
No,
bench.
American
Where are you
people are gonna
going,
hate me.
baby?
Was I bawling? I was bawling
what are you
about
doing,
the
honey?
shooting and
Where are you going?
It was.
Or do
It
you want to
was
be on this side?
bad.
I think he's trying to
Did you
cross
give Pete
the
a drunk
bridge.
blowy? I don't even remember. Did I give you a drunk blowy?
No.
What
Oh,
did
I
do
don't
to
even
you?
remember. Oh, she's just making
Did I
shit
do
up
it
now
on
to be
camera?
gross.
I'm not sure if the camera caught you kissing me, but yeah, you just sort of.
Yeah,
leaned over
she
and kissed
pashed
me.
him, and it was
You kissed him and
very
asked him to have sex?
unsettling.
Yep.
I'm going to
Look.
Italy. Did I buy a ticket?
Let's talk about that moment in context. If James was the one that did that to Foodie, what do you think the response would have been? If he had got into her personal space and physically planted his lips onto her and pushed him back on the bed with all his body weight, what do you think the internet would have done if it had been James doing that to Foodie? I think the response would have been quite different. And she just laughs it off. I don't think that was funny at all. I thought that would be, and especially if he is on the spectrum, that physical contact would have been quite uncomfortable. And it would have been quite uncomfortable for a regular dude. For somebody who has like issues around like spatial awareness and stuff that maybe he has, I'm not saying it's any worse, but like you would be, nah, she's too drunk, but fuck, she's just, and to laugh about it now and not even be apologetic, just shit. She's awful.
Get to go to Italy or something?
Maybe
He
check your
does have
bank
a comb
statements.
over.
I flashed my
He looks-
cooter.
Oh,
You did
God.
propose marriage
To who?
to me.
Oh, it is just
Yeah.
an excuse.
You too. I'm sorry about the nudity. I tried to keep it contained.
No, you didn't.
Sometimes I just fall out of myself. Actually, yes, I'm done with Natter, and
Hopefully
Mhm.
this time.
I need an exorcism. Yes, and you should see my fucking bathroom right now.
Oh,
Holy
I don't
shit.
want to.
No, you shouldn't.
No, Pete's had to put paper towel. It looks like
Look, I'm
like
sorry.
The Exorcist. Like
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care how hungover, how sick I am. If there is stuff, biological stuff all over my bathroom, I would have to clean that up before I did anything else. There is no way that I could let that sit all day and not clean it up. Just the smell wafting into my bedroom through that open doorway. I could not go through the day without like literally getting a handheld hose and rinsing the walls down and cleaning it up, squeegeeing the excess down the drain hole, getting out some bloody disinfectant, Domestos, lemon multi-purpose cleaner, some lavender oil, gloves, trash bags. You would not find DNA in that bathroom if there was that biological stuff. There's no chance, absolutely none
like it's
whatsoever.
like, you know my story time about it
No.
being all over the walls? No, it's not an excuse. And I am
That is
truly,
assault.
truly, truly fucking sorry for acting like that. I made the mistake. I thought I could control myself. I can't control myself with things like with certain
Oh,
substances,
just
so I'm just not going
The
to do them.
smell, I couldn't
What
deal with the
happened to you is
smell.
taking your mental health issues seriously.
And knowing it was
Sure.
there.
My life is not worth much, but it's my own. I don't remember like a lot. I don't remember. I
Liar.
was out of control, and I do not ever want to get that way ever again. I really liked that song "Daughter" too, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you put it on so many times.
The last thing I remember is laying in bed, Pete's running in, grabbing me a bag. I must have been sick on the ground, right?
You were laying on the floor and you were making sick noises.
So I peed my bed, savage. I didn't shit my pants, but I did pee. Yeah, Miss Holly, the bed pizza's on right now.
Okay, that mattress would be downstairs in the dumper, and I would have ordered a brand new one, and I'd be sleeping on the floor until the new one came. There is no chance. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. The smell, I'm a smell person. If it stinks, I can't even sleep with like a dish. If I've had like a bowl of pasta in my room, that bowl has to go out into the kitchen before I go to sleep, because there is no way I can go to sleep if I can get a whiff of food in my room. It's the weirdest thing. I just cannot sleep with the smell. Chip packets, drinks, coffee cups, bowl. I can't do it. It has to be on my Duchess, moved away from me. I cannot have it on my bedside table. There's no chance. Absolutely none. No. I don't even think I can keep the wine bottles near the bed. How does she? She has no standards whatsoever for herself.
Why haven't you
None.
put the sheets? I just started feeling a bit better.
Oh, new
I'm gonna wash my
mattress.
The entire world is discussing American gun
mind
control.
you, this is the woman that gave somebody that she knew had an infected penis a blowjob. She still went to town on his wiener, knowing that it had a weird smell and a weird green goop coming out of it. So that makes a pissy mattress seem positively sterile in comparison.
I guess it's just because like I can't get over like that there's still more of these happening. Like I gotta clean my bathroom. I don't know if you guys want me to do it on live stream.
Oh
Yeah, if I did gun fingers, that's fucked up.
Oh.
Yes, you did.
You
No,
said minimum
no,
wage,
just
Mom, so
no
not
SH,
okay.
high SH, by the way.
What?
Set it on fire.
I would never
gone.
think. I don't think that though, honestly,
Gone.
about mothers because honestly, my mom.
None. No
I
chance.
think my mom was on assistance
Hi,
at some
Ines.
point for us.
Hi.
What do you want me to do? Give you my left nut? You want me to give you my fupa balls? I said sorry. Fuck, I'm not drinking anymore. You're not a good person.
No, that's not enough. That is not enough. Look, her throwaway attitude is like, oh, look, I said sorry. What the fuck? I bet that's how she was brought up. Say sorry and all is forgiven. You don't have to mean it or do any punishment to atone for what you've done. You just got to say sorry, cry a few tears, give you a biscuit and everything's right. You made fun of little children being erded. The day after it happened, you are a piece of garbage. Like there is no sorry big enough. There is no sorry. There is no sorry large enough.
Oh, then goodbye, Liliana. You don't need to be here. You're not a good person either. You're a fucking sanctimonious, self-righteous fucking asshole. Because I don't need people in here thinking I'm a bad person. You're in here thinking I'm a bad person. Then goodbye. I'll block you.
100%.
You're a bad person.
You are.
You should watch how much you drink. You should watch how much you smoke. You should watch how much edibles you take. You should start eating healthy today. Do it now. Put the Nashi down. Put the Nashi down. Do it now.
All of those things are about a 0.000002 on the radar when you compare it to making fun of children being killed in mass shootings. Nobody gives a shit that you eat too much rice. Nobody cares how much edibles you take. No one cares that you've got an ED. When you make fun of little kids in that situation, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother kettle of fish. That's inexcusable, irreparable. There is nothing, absolutely nothing you could ever do or say to take it away or take it back.
Now, how about you get the fuck out of here? I get it. I need help. I'm a fucking.
I don't believe in forgiveness.
I don't give a rat's ass what you do, but as a human to another, you need help. I know.
People say forgiveness is for you. But I don't believe in giving people that are unforgivable peace. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in harassing them, but I believe in energy transference. If I've forgiven them, it gives them a karmic or a spiritual, like, soft place to fall. I want them to have a hard edge. So my hate and my fury and my unforgiveness that will always sit there and burn and sizzle will be like the energy is transferred. So there are just certain people that I just will never forgive and they don't deserve forgiveness. They don't get to have that leniency. Energy transference, that's what I believe in. That's why I believe in manifestations.
Guys, don't worry about me. An addiction assessment center called me back right away. Remember? I told you I did a live stream on it when I was at my uncle's.
I would put a toddler in a hat like this. I would not put a fully fledged grown adult. However, saying that, let's not discount the skill it would take to create such a hat. I perhaps would not put them in. Maybe if you're a cancer patient, somebody who has alopecia, you have the cool personality, you're fun, you're funky, you're a character. There's some sort of like levity you need from a hat like this. This dipshit's just wearing the hat because they were given to her or she bought them to, like, I don't know, whatever she bought them for. But the skill to create such a thing like that, fantastic. For an adult, it's not really my jam, but I'd put it on a child. I would put that on a baby in a heartbeat.
They determined that I would be okay with doing like a detox program at home.
They were wrong in the biggest way possible.
I don't need inpatient. I had an assessment done. I know it's hard for you guys
still
to
look
support
shit
me
on her.
sometimes.
The only one
He
I
did not
liked,
send me one.
the only one I liked was the one with the cat ears. The cat ears and the blue and black stripy, like, slouchy beanie type one. I did like those ones.
Stern message.
I did
not
like
one. The
those.
motorcycle guy was messaging me.
I'm gonna take these earrings
Pizza was
out,
here
by the
for
way.
me. You know what? If you ever talk shit about pizza again, I will go over there myself and fucking give you karma because you know what?
Doesn't
You have
talk
no
to
right to
Pete
talk about
anymore.
Pete
Now
because he's
she's
more of a
got
man than you'll ever be.
Salah.
And
Doesn't
the
talk to Pete at
only
all
reason
anymore.
I saw him tell off FFG, and at first I was like, "Aw," but then the only reason he's reacting
I bet FFG just went to the corner and cried because Pete's told her off. Yeah, whatever. She probably just laughed her ass
to a
off.
video about me is because the ones about him make him look bad. So why am I like? Do you see what I've gone through in the past year, like mentally, emotionally, to
What,
keep
you
him
put
afloat?
yourself in
And
the
I do fix-
situation you
I
put
know people
yourself
were trying to
in.
tell me,
You did
blah,
that.
blah,
You did
blah.
that.
I'm glad I met him.
Great
'cause it
hat
made me
crap
realize
person.
what the fuck I don't
Perfect.
want. You know,
That's
I'm
right,
serious.
Holly
I'm
Molly.
not. I'm over Nader El Shabi. Done. When you see that you need serious help, I know. I kind of have to go to the bathroom and I don't want to go downstairs. Should I just clean my toilet now? I don't even want to go in. I'm scared. Okay, I better put a vomit warning.
Oh,
Don't show us.
do it right now. I'm still too nauseous. Oh, yoy. Did I eat paneer last night?
Oh my
I gotta let it soak
god.
up a bit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to throw my fucking mattress thing too. The top ones, I peed on it. I don't want to clean that up. Your boyfriend lives with another woman who he bangs every day, right?
Can I even try to aim for the toilet or what? This is bad.
I got nothing planned for today. I'm fucking drunk.
Yes, you do. I'm
He's only
sure
at the
you do,
fair because I'm not
Antonis.
moving in with him. He seriously
the
has the
number
nerve
one
to say he didn't sleep with me.
nutritionist.
I'm going to be posting all the screenshots of our conversations today. Yeah, right. He just okay. Wait till I do these. I'm going to get offline and do all these screenshots. I'll be
Right.
back.
Oh, Antonis, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that that's the imagery you're getting. But I you know what? I kind of love that. I love that. It's kind of like it's giving me like I'm wearing ladies' underwear vibes. You know, a guy who straight laced CEO, executive, head of a company, but he's sitting there in satin undies. It's his little secret. And you're giving out like loans, like you're doing serious business stuff, but you're sitting there thinking about ALR going like my expert Legos, you know, like something so stupid, banal, and ridiculous where you're doing very, very important grown-up things. I love that imagery. That's funny. I love it. Maybe look, I'm giving you a challenge, Antonis. I want you to say an amberism in regular conversation to your clients. Nothing that would get you fired, but just throw out the word like maybe say Lego weird or just extend the word like renting or loaning. Just do a little amberism if you can. If you think you can pull it off, just throw that in just to make your day a bit more fun. Outside? They're going to have sets outside? I'm going to be faithful. Okay. Do you? You know I do. Oh, gross. I'm old and tired. Oh, this is toxic. This is super toxic. Oh, I don't like this. They are just filth. They're filth together. They're a perfect couple, though. Oh, this is cool music, though. It's giving me stanky leg vibes. Do the stanky leg. Moment. Yeah, it's a brand new moment situation type deal. I think you're insane. They'll go to another bank. Oh, do it. Fantastic. And tell us what you said. Tell us what you said. I don't want you to lose your job, though. Don't do anything that's like really out there, but just do just a little something just to make it a bit more fun. Oh, buddy, where's you going? Ugh. I'm looking for another TMI. Ooh, let's do that one. Okay. I've got one here. Yep, here we go. That's the one. Okay. Just looking at my tabs. Okay, so this one is called Taco Bell Mukbang. I'm stressed out. Let's find out what's stressing Foodie out. Now, this is from Foodie's channel. Do with that information what you will. Go give it a like. Go subscribe if you want to. You know, we want to support other creators on the platform. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. This is the one we want. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to fast forward through her atrocious opener. Beauties. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, why? Hit play. I won't make you listen to it. Bum, 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 bum. I just did that theme song for you. Oh. Oh, ready, go. Okay, sorry. Taco Bell. Oh, is Taco Bell anybody's trigger food? Because if it is, please look away. Just focus on Foodie's beige shirt and don't look at the food. Okay? Right. I was eating some black olives and I think some stayed in my teeth. Classic
To the
Foodie.
max.
Yes, beautiful.
My tacos are soggy.
Oh no,
One of
don't you
those
hate a
days.
soggy taco?
The thing with getting tacos
Is
is
that a
they get soggy
euphemism
really
for Dee Dee?
quickly.
Soggy
They
taco?
fall apart at the bottom. So if you don't like
Bye,
messy
Holly
eating,
Molly. Night, night.
well, you know, this probably isn't going to be the video for you.
Oh, this looks like a
right.
teeny tiny dinner.
So I have Taco Bell today.
Yay!
I'm craving Taco Bell so bad. So I have nachos.
Nachos, the driest looking nachos in the world.
All right.
Right.
And
could you really call those nachos? It's literally corn chips with a bit of sour cream and the weakest looking salsa in the world and some melted cheese. I mean, what do you call? They're Povo nachos, but Jesus, I make better home nachos than those, and they're completely inauthentic.
Nacho cheese sauce for the
Oh,
stuff.
I've got to admit that sauce is really. It's just
So,
melted
is
cheese
good?
with a bit of taco seasoning in it.
There's
Oh,
like
she doesn't like
brown
the smell
on
of
it.
that.
Garbage. There's like brown spots on it. Hi,
Mm,
sweetie. Not while I'm eating,
probably
sweetie.
taco seasoning,
They
love.
come as soon as I start eating. All right, so what
Oh, she's looking puffy today.
I'm stressed out, guys.
Why?
I got
Tell
a
us
beefy
why.
burrito.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what's in it when I bite into it.
Oh,
2 Doritos Tacos Locos or whatever they're called.
oh,
And
the
some
Dorito
hot
flavored
sauce.
taco
They
shell.
gave me mild. Okay.
Oh, losers.
Nacho Supreme. Can you tell I'm in a mood?
Oh, not at all. You're
all right.
positively
I think I'm just
delightful.
hangry. I waited way too long. Oh, they're all soggy.
Oh, just eat
Look
it
at this.
anyway.
Won't even come off the wrapper. Urgh.
Just eat it. You'll be fine. Get a fork.
Let's give you a beauty bite.
Oh.
Beauty bite.
Ah.
There goes your beauty bite. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to eat this.
Sorry, this eating, but she might have some fun story.
No napkins. You know,
It's Taco
still tastes pretty
Tuesday. Not that
I
it
just have a
means
lot going
anything
on
here.
in my life.
Oh, Max, do you want tacos though? Oh, no
Mhm.
way. No way. If only I had some avocado, because I have some defrosted. I defrosted a whole bunch of meat. I did some spare ribs, marinated spare ribs. I took them out of the freezer. I had some. What I do is I go to Costco and I buy about 4 full roast chickens, and then I break them down. I pull the drumsticks and the wings off, put them in a package, and then I do another one with the other wing and the other leg, and then I put all the meat off and I strip it down and take the skin off, and then I package it up into little bags, and then I just pull them out, and we have one a week or something. And then with the chickens and wings and the drumsticks, I make them up and I give my husband like a hot chicken dinner. I make gravy and peas and potatoes, and he has like a roast dinner. But what I've got the roast chicken bits, I've got salsa, do I have some corn chips? Even if I don't have corn chips, I've got some wraps because I defrosted some really big tortilla wraps that I've cut in half, and I could make myself like a burrito roll or something. But I want some guacamole. I'll just have to use sour cream and cheese. But oh, that's what I might have for dinner. Yum. And it's quick and it's easy.
Next, don't judge me. Hi, sweetie.
Oh, hang on. Buddy
Hi.
wants to go out. Hang on. There we go, babe.
I guess
Where'd you go?
I shouldn't even bring it up because
No, I'm not coming
it's stuff I don't
too.
really want to talk about.
Where'd you go? Look, I don't want to catch your
It's
tail.
pretty personal.
Going? No,
Um,
what are you doing? Oh my god. Little cat. Doesn't know what he wants to do. What do you want to do?
that's why I'm stressed out.
He wants to go out, but he wants me to go too. I don't like all the
The
touching of the
Dorito
food. It
chocolate?
grosses me out.
Yeah.
Oh, hit the like if you want to hit the like. If you've just come in or if you're on the way out, hit the like. Do the thummy thing.
My fridge is making all these weird noises. I hope it doesn't crap out on me.
It's probably the belt. It's always the belt. Oh, she's got a little
Drink?
something on the cheek. Just go
AFC?
like, really just go like this.
Baja Blast.
Ooh, I don't know what Baja Blast tastes like. Oh, yes, I do. Blue Gatorade and Sprite, apparently. But why is it in a Kentucky Fried Chicken? Oh, no. Is that a Taco Bell?
I've only had this once. It's pretty good.
Look at BBJ sitting up there like the majestic queen that she is.
You're a good girl.
Oh,
She's the spec.
I would just like to inform everybody that I clipped Buddy's toenails yesterday. I bought myself a brand new pair of baby clippers from the shop. It's got a light on it so you can makes it easier to see the claws. And my husband gave him a hold. We just held him by the underbelly, like the shoulders, put his little paws out, and I went clip, 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 clip. Nails are done. I just had to wait to get a new pair of clippers.
All right. Let's have some nachos.
He was a good boy. He normally hates it, but he was a good boy.
For the dry ones, we have the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Beauty bite.
They are the most anemic looking nachos.
So I just thought I would eat.
Oh, did you do it yet? Antonis, have you done your empathy?
And chill. Like Netflix and chill, but Taco Bell and chill.
No, that's not what Netflix and chill means, sweetie. Netflix and chill means come to my house and we'll pretend to watch a movie and then we'll make out and bang. That's what it means. It doesn't mean we're going to sit here and stuff ourselves to the gill with Taco Bell. They're two different things. One's sexy and one's not.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Later. So we got our HelloFresh.
Oh, he was trying to go
We're
out
having this
again.
later.
Well, why didn't you make that for dinner
Also
instead
have
of the
this.
tacos? God, she's dumb.
Doesn't that
She's
look
so
good?
dumb.
Cheesy,
Sa-
creamy basil pesto cheese tortellini pasta with bacon. And hoisin glazed pork meatballs. Now in the future, I limited the pork recipes because they have a lot of them. So I wanted to see what else they had, you know, as well. So I'll probably film making one. And I'm not affiliated with HelloFresh, but I think I have a link. You can get, if you use my link, you get 40% off. And if you sign up for yourself, you'll get a link for $40 to give people $40 off if they sign up using your link. Then you'll get.
I was just sitting here imagining I wonder what Foodie would look like if she was like eating well and exercising well. You know how people, when they start a new diet and they move into that phase where their skin starts to glow and then, you know, everything just starts to get that healthy bounce to it. The skin looks good, the palate's great, the eyes are shiny, everything looks the right color and it looks healthy. It's like they glow from the inside out. Have we ever seen Foodie in that mode, or does she always just look like she's just tired, exhausted, over it, just not well? Have we ever seen a bouncy, healthy looking Foodie? Is that the Foodie from like 7 years ago? Because I can't remember one. I just remember one that's just always that's just as dowdy as the shirt she's got on right now.
$40.
Oh, any referrals?
Towards
Oh,
your
she's
meal kit.
selling
Now,
us
my
on
meal plan,
the Hello Fresh.
3 meals a week is $70.
No,
And it sounds expensive, but
it is expensive.
some people can be happy just like eating. You know, some people's grocery bill is like $30 a week, but they're a single person. They don't really care about food. Like they'll just, for them, it's just sustenance. Like they'll just buy a box of macaroni and cheese, Mr. Noodles, like really cheap stuff.
They're not
like beans and
replacing
potatoes.
food with sex. Okay. They're using it to survive. Okay. It's different.
I'm not like that.
No. Every meal is a sexual
I
escapade.
need to try different things, have fun with my meals,
Mm.
enjoy them.
Mm. It's an emotional replacement. We
foodie
know.
beauty. So
I'm going to kick her up because, oh my
these are really
God.
good, by the way, as you can tell.
Beat her up.
Let's try this. It's a new burrito. It has like beef, creamy chipotle ranch, rice.
See,
So yeah, so it's good for HelloFresh. Is
Look.
good for.
I can't double down. I can't do the double up carbs. I can't have rice and a wrap in the burritos. I can't do rice wrapped around bread. I would need to do like a burrito bowl or a wrap sans rice. I couldn't double dip the carbs. Couldn't do it.
Oh, it's really good.
Guys, I had to refresh the
There's
whole
so many different
thing.
things.
Something
They have
happened.
something for everybody. They have vegetarian meals. They do have also Beyond Meat now.
Beyond Meat, so pretend meat. Oh, sounds wonderful.
into
I
that,
bet-
you know?
Does it taste? Has anybody had
I'm gonna
that?
try
Does
one
it taste
someday.
good?
But
Oh,
at least 2 of the 3 meals. I'm gonna make sure it's something Pete likes too. So it is kind of pricey, but at the same time, if you add up all the ingredients, you know, for people who like to have a recipe, all your stuff is prepackaged right down to measurements.
no. HelloFresh is hella expensive. When you break down and buy those ingredients individually, it is way more expensive than if you did a grocery shop and use those ingredients for like 2 or 3 meals. It's the fact that it's all packed up, easy to put together. You don't have to source the ingredients and they give you a recipe card. That's the convenience of HelloFresh. It is not comparable price point wise for the amount of meals you get. No way, no how.
You know, it's delivered right to your door.
Oh, you can't do Taco Bell? Did he have a bad experience, or is it just not? Is it too greasy or something?
To me, it's worth it.
Yeah, some people just don't respond
know?
well to some things. Hey, oh, the mouthfuls. It's all about the
Um,
mouthfuls.
If I do have a link, I'll put it in the description. And if you get your first basket free, can't go wrong. And what you
And
can
she
do
never
too is
cooked
they have
them
an
though.
app
She
on your
never
phone.
cooked the HelloFresh, did
Shows you the
she?
menu like 5 weeks ahead, so you can pick your meals and just one button.
No,
Skip this week. You can skip as
no,
many weeks as you want to. So you can only
no. I actually went somewhere and I was surprised that there was a Taco Bell there. Where was it? I know there's one in the city, and I know there's one a bit south of me at North Lakes. Oh, where was the other one that I saw? I physically saw another store. I was like, wow, I got one too. Was it at Morayfield or something? Strathpine? I don't know. I can't remember. But there was another one where I was like, wow, Taco Bell. Because we haven't had them for very long. We've only had them a couple of years.
if you only want to do once a month, then you only have to do once a month. You can only pick one meal a week, which is even way cheaper.
No, you can't do one meal a week. They don't offer that option.
It's very flexible.
I think 3 for one person is
That's what I like about
the smallest option you've got. Oh, it might because it's
I like
new
doing these videos
ingredients
because
or it's synthetic stuff.
It's taking my mind off of
puts you
like,
off, doesn't
my
it?
real situation, my real life right now.
Oh, okay, there you go. I know there's not a lot of them here. Oh, the chips have gotten soggy, which is, to be honest, I kind of like it when it gets to that stage because you can just. But I eat mine with a fork.
Happens in life.
I always eat my nachos with a fork. I can't do it with my fingers.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. The cat you're going to murk. Yeah, run away, BBJ. Run away. Get away.
How do you keep your fingers so still?
Yeah, you've trained her to be like that, Foodie.
Hey.
You've trained her to just want
Clean up my
treats.
fridge.
Off the kitchen bench and all. Ugh.
Do you ever buy things to eat or make? You get all motivated and you think over and over, I'm going to eat healthy. So I'm going to eat things I don't even really like. You ever do that?
No, I eat foods that I do like that are healthy.
I do that all the time. And that's how the food graveyards end up being a thing.
Food graveyards? What's that? What's a food graveyard? Oh, what?
But there are things that are healthy that I do enjoy.
Oh, okay. K-pop talk. Sorry, guys. I held out for this long. Are you watching the the JK's concert, the live performance, the Golden concert? Is that what you're watching? Because I saw some of the footage earlier today, and I watched the Golden Closet film as well. Have you watched that? When he went to the gym. Have you watched that yet? Because all my dreams are coming true. That's all I'm going to say. We have waited for this day.
I buy things that are like
armies everywhere. Rejoice.
No, like vegetables I don't like, or chia seeds. It's not that I hate chia seeds. It's just
then don't eat them. If you don't like chia seeds, don't eat them. Just have your carrots, lettuce, tomatoes, onion, and your feta. Nobody says you have to eat chia seeds to be healthy. If you don't like it, don't eat it. Simple. Oh, my God. I haven't watched the concert yet. I'm saving it up for some, like, when I've got a window of time to watch it, like, in full form on the big TV.
The texture. I don't know. They're just like...
Oh, okay.
Our bodies are so like messed up.
It's not for everyone, but some are really good. I can give you a list of good ones to listen to.
Be attracted to foods that are not the best for us, right? Foods that bring us pleasure, like healthy food, like vegetables and fruits. They don't really trigger that response in your brain that junk food does. But yet, the healthy food is what we should be eating.
I'm smiling weirdly.
You know what I mean? It's like a weird... What would you call that?
Oh. The sauce.
Touch 22. What are you doing?
And she said at the beginning of the thing that she was eating olives before this food even comes. So she was snacking before this even arrived. Like, Jesus, this is an inge day. She's inging.
Anyways.
I don't like her lips. I don't like her mouth. It's weird.
Getting calls from telemarketer. This one telemarketer.
I don't. Her face is a different shape now. Oh, it's the filters. That's why it's the filters. She's got more cheekbones now.
You could tell.
And a much longer chin.
When you answer, go, hello.
A pointy chin.
You can hear a call center noise, and then it takes like a few seconds for them to get the message through their.
Well, I actually found a channel today that had what they'd done is they took the whole concert and they clipped out the songs, but they kept all the talking in between, so you can just hear all the conversation, and it had all the captions. The one thing that I didn't like is that the Golden Closet film didn't have the English captions on it. I hate it when they upload the video and they don't have the captions ready, but I know that it's probably up and loaded now. But like, I'm just like, oh, I want to know what they're saying now. But I know if I wait a couple of hours, it'll eventually be there. But it's, but you don't really need it because it's for the performances, but you want to hear the little banter in the background. And he was so playful with the audience, and Namjoon was there, and oh, so good.
Their earphones or whatever. Yes, Miss Chantel
Sarau.
No,
So
Chantel
aggressive
here.
with the drink.
Sorry.
Slammed it down.
I would think I would be more sympathetic to telemarketers since I used to do that. I think I told you guys about that.
She's just a bitch to everyone.
Worst job in my life, honestly. Worst.
Oh, I would never do a call
I don't
center
know how
job
people do it long term.
unless I got paid an hourly wage. I'd
one
never do
minute,
it.
I'm employee of the week.
Commissions.
The next minute,
I'm fired.
I'm
Oh, don't lick the lid. That's for
I'm fired.
children.
Because I didn't meet the quota. You know what we had to sell? I was employee of the week because I got lucky.
Stockings and
There was
something
a
else.
vulnerable, nice old lady I talked to.
Leggings.
Lonely. I feel so bad for that. I had to sell her an encyclopedia. Like, hello, Wikipedia. You know?
She's an older lady. She
Wasn't about
maybe
that
doesn't
then.
use a computer.
I'm so old. I'm pre-internet.
Oh,
Anyway.
God. Anyway.
Encyclopedia, pantyhose, just shit nobody
Yes, English
Little CD,
Virgo.
that CD
Look,
club.
listen. A young lady in Korea are having a sexual awakening from that. First of all, fantastic song choice. I watched the behind the scenes filming of that, and I watched it when it was launched. Amazing, fantastic. The backup dancers the whole thing was amazing. But he 18s, they were so well fed, just bloated little sumo wrestlers from that video, but amazing, such a good performance.
Again,
Can't wait for
not
Jong Ho to
Korean
come back because
listens to
he's
CDs
little.
anymore.
Like, I hope he's okay. Oh, look, Moonlit Goth. You've got to start with Internal Sunshine, and you've got to work your way up to probably what's the next one after that? Say My Name, Deja Vu, and then step your way up to Bouncy. And you've also got to do Stars. You've got to learn that one if you're an 18-y. But Bouncy is such a banger. And Gorilla, you got to listen to that one too. And then you can listen to, Warriors is just Sun on his own with backup dancers. It's not the whole group, but it's reminiscent of JK with his gym outfit, if you know what I'm saying. Yes.
There was this one woman.
80s is so good. They are so
know,
good.
at the
And
train
17,
station.
they're amazing too.
Good girl. She was a pro. She had her own little cubicle. Like, we had cubicles that you just go in and just take whatever one's available. But this woman, she was serious, okay? She had her
Probably
own
had a
cubicle,
mortgage and kids to
and
feed,
everyone just knew
Chantal.
not
She
to sit
probably
there
had
until there was,
adult
like, decorating,
responsibilities.
You know, like with all family pictures, and she had her own little dish of sugar-free Werthers and like a Reader's Digest and stuff like that.
Sounds like a total loser. Thinking about her sugar intake.
And
The irony.
she was a bitch.
I bet she was.
She always told on me for stupid shit. She didn't like me.
I wonder why. I bet most people in your workplace didn't like you because you're an asshole.
Like, I got pulled into the office one time because they could see the outline of my thong through my pants. Like, so. And
it's inappropriate workwear that probably doesn't meet up with the work code of conduct or the dress code. The out that would probably be pulled up in most workplaces. Showing underwear is not okay, and it's probably a little bit offensive and gross. How tight were your pants, Chantal?
if it was Fruit of the Loom outline, would you be okay with that? Because
I've not gotten
always
into the
saw the outline
rose,
of
but
her.
gee Louise,
Full
there's that.
back
What
undies
instrument does he play?
and her pantsuit.
He's the guitar player. Very
But that's
nice.
okay.
Very, very talented.
Anyway, so, hey, I want to dip my nachos.
80s is so good. You've got to. Eternal Sunshine is my favorite 80s song. And then you've got
Okay.
Pirate King. There's a whole thing. You've got to start at the beginning and work your way up.
So, I mean, I hated telemarketing.
No.
That's where I worked when I told you guys the story time of.
I couldn't do telemarketing. I would cry every day.
I met a
I
boyfriend
think.
I had there.
Oh, you didn't have any boyfriends. There was a guy you
But also,
obsessed over and didn't even know you existed. Come
I had
on,
to
be
rely on
real.
rides home because in the town I was living in, the bus, like we worked till like midnight in the bus service. We were calling different time
Oh,
zones,
we
so
heard this story the other day.
the bus service like it wasn't like it stopped. I think by 11. So I had to rely on rides home. So rides from like people.
This is a TMI, guys. The TMI.
And unfortunately for me, it was always from thirsty dudes that worked there. Like the one who got finger happy when we were watching Ravenous.
Remember, she did, however, think that men that gave her extra condiment wanted her. So her idea of what flirtation is probably a little skewed. So thirsty probably means just basically just using good manners and social cues. Doesn't necessarily mean they want to jump your bones, but okay, Chantal, all right.
That guy's probably a serial killer by now.
Mm.
And there was another dude. He looked like Bill Paxton.
I heard Bill Paxton lover.
You could always hear him like we would get in trouble because like when we go out for a smoke break, like they had to leave the door open a crack because it would lock and people went
It's
up
a
for
fire
smokes.
safety
So-
door, probably.
Yeah, we had this stick, like this stick, a brake stick. So people had to make like a mad dash for only 2 people were allowed at once. It was like a brake stick. And this guy would laugh like Goofy.
It's not your laugh, is it? It's not like mellifluous, like that laugh that she does after she says something dumb. That like it's her like comfort buffer. It's not annoying like that. No, it's way more annoying. Okay, all right, perfect.
And we were on a call. So Miss Fruit of the Loom, Employee of the Year,
Yes.
hold on him too.
Yes, it is Charlotte Dubray. I remember because I watch her stuff and it was cringe, like YouTube cringe or Delulus. It was about people who were delusional. And Chantal came up because she was like, oh, he wanted me. He gave me extra sauce. So it was Charlotte Dubray talking about delusional people and the things that they say on like YouTubes and social media and stuff. Chantal made the grade. All the beans.
I really like this drink. It's
BB.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast. All right, guys.
It's
I'll see
probably
you in the
a
next video.
moisture
Bye.
thing. Oh, no. All right. Bye. Okay. Now that is absolutely it for this evening. I've got to go get something to eat. I'm going to positively pass away. I'm going to perish. Oh, I might get the scurvy or the tetanus. But anyway, guys, it's been fun. It's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. I'm going to go make myself something to eat, say hello to my husband, see if my cat's okay, make sure he's not having a mental moment, make sure he's not digging up the carpet or something or eating something weird that he shouldn't be eating. It's been so fun hanging out with you. We've done another marathon stream today. I don't know. I don't think Amber's probably going to drop anything tomorrow, but we definitely know Foodie is. I think we're maybe 24 hours or 48 hours away from our first actual takeaway. If it comes sooner than that, I will admit that I was proudly wrong, but I think not tomorrow, but the next day, that's when we're going to get our first takeaway mukbang. And she'll justify it because my sugars have leveled out after all. False alarm. But thank you everyone for being here. I'm just going to do a quick run through on the chat and say goodbye to everybody. Okay, we've got NS, we've got SH, we've got Sage, we've got Moonlit Goth, we've got English Virgo, we've got Sage. Who else have we got? We've had, who else was here? Dohickey. We had Antonis. Antonis is at work. Hope you have a great day at work today. Give out all those loans. Be a little bit more forgiving than you normally would. Winkety wink. It's hard to get into the housing market wherever you live. We've got Holy Moly. We've got Thumb. Thumb was here. We had Greeny Bluish. We had the Queen. We had Leslie P. SH. Rudy was here. Rudy had the numbers. He's our numbers guy. Who else? And that was it so far. All right. And Lurkers. Thanks, Lurkers, for being here too. If you feel like you ever want to jump into the chat, you're always welcome. But if not, just stay watching. We love having you here anyway. All right, guys. I'll let you know how I go with my other plans with the Twitch thing. I'll just see if I can work it out. I haven't done much stuff on Twitch, but we'll see how we go. All right. Bye. And Buddy says bye too. See you later. Oh, Sour Cat Slimmer was here too. All right. Bye. See you later. Have a good night.